Good morning and welcome to day 2 of the 2014 Barbershop Harmony International Competition from the beautiful MGM Grand Hotel in Las Vegas. I'm Todd Revis, and sitting with me,
I'm Debbie Cleveland. It's nice to be here this morning and see all of you guys out there in webcast land.
Hello, I'm Justin Oxley, and welcome to Las Vegas. We're so excited to kick off the show tonight. So Todd, or today, so Todd, go ahead.
Today is the first half, this morning is the first half of the Open Division Quartet contest, and it's going to be amazing, and we'll talk more about that in a few minutes. Last night we had an epic collegiate contest, and some of the brilliant guys in our crew put together a recap video, so if you weren't able to watch it last night, you're going to get to see a recap. So roll it, boys.
It was just so exciting. That was all. We just felt so good.
I think we were just trying to be as exciting as we could, give the audience a good show.
Don't want pork chops and bacon, that won't awaken my appetite inside. Man, I want the frim sauce with the Austin Fay, with shaffa on the side. Now, fellas, really got to eat, and a fella should eat right.
And then you want to talk about Sunshine District and
Yeah, we're in.
oh, we're back in.
Wow.
Welcome back. Wasn't that amazing?
Absolutely.
Gosh, I love technology. So that quartet, the Academy, they are from the Sunshine District, and Sunshine District represented pretty well.
They really did. We had the gold medal and the silver medal from the Sunshine District, and so that really made the Sunshine District proud. But of course, the college competitors are from all over, and they make us all proud because they represent the future of barbershop. And of course, we all want barbershop to continue forever. And all of us were involved in barbershop at a young age. We're not so young anymore, but we used to be those young people, young men and women in harmony, and it's just great to see it perpetuated at such a high level. That's what's so amazing, and the Academy just really did a great job. It was an awesome night.
Absolutely, Debbie. It was so phenomenal to see those young kids go up there and just take the stage. I mean, their presence, going out there and singing in front of 2,000, 3,000 people and just knocking them dead. It was a great evening and a way to kick off our barbershop convention.
It was a great way to kick it off, and the excitement that it created last night is already spilling over into today. You might be able to hear some residual noise. See, we're actually in the lobby outside of the arena doors where the competition is being held. And so we've got folks walking by, waving to us. We're seeing old friends.
Yeah, people are waiting to come
friends.
in, and they're all.
Yeah, there's Rolland. Hi.
They're all coming in and finding their seats, and so this is just a hubbub of excitement here in the MGM Grand. And we wish you were all here, but we're glad that you can be here via some technology, and that you can join us with the webcast. And our webcast team does a great job of bringing you the competitors in high quality fashion, so you can hear and see and enjoy all of the performances at home. And we hope to bring you some great interviews today, so you get to see your favorite quartets at home, and you can send in your comments as well.
So just to recap, last night we had our new crowning champions, the Academy. And it was interesting because they came in ranked third. So their preliminary scores was third, but they stepped it up and they took it like a champ and came in first place. The second place quartet, they were ranked fifth. So it's interesting, even though we have our prelim scores, things can change over the evening.
Right.
Now, we had two Swedish quartets that actually fell back in the rankings, but they did come through with a fifth place bronze medal last night, and that was Backstab.
Well, it goes to show you that any given Sunday, so to speak, who brings it that day, and that's why, I don't care if you're ranked last or first, you got to bring it. Now, one of the things we want to mention is that we know that things can go wrong sometimes. If you have any problems hearing us or seeing us or getting online, you can go to support@bhswebcast.com, support@bhswebcast.com. And if you want to send shout outs and comments, please send that to comments@bhswebcast.com.
That's right, and if you're just logging on today, we won't be able to share on camera. Really, they've streamlined the judging process so much. The time between competitors that we have with the quartets is very brief this year. We won't be able to share those comments on camera, but they will be passed on directly to your favorite quartets, either to their Facebook page or to them personally by email. We'll make sure that they get all of your love and all of the accolades and just nice things that you'd like to share with them. So please do write in to your favorite groups today. It may be someone that you've never even gotten to see before. You may just fall in love with a group that you see on camera today and say, wow, I really want to tell them how much their music moved me or what their performance meant to me. Please do that at comments@bhswebcast.com, and we'll make sure that they personally get your messages, and we want them to know how much you really love them.
In the day and age that we are in of social media, these guys, they have fan pages, and they love it when you like it, and they see how many people have liked them. I mean, they go on stage today and give their heart out. It would be a neat thing to see that they have 10 more followers on their Facebook page.
10, 100, how about 1,000? We've got all these people watching the webcast. We want 1,000 new likes on their page.
Okay, guys, we got to get serious.
All right.
We have 25 quartets coming in the first session here, and it's going to be very exciting. The third quartet is the Musical Island Boys. They're absolutely phenomenal coming out of New Zealand. I know, they're absolutely phenomenal. They're ranked first coming in, so I'll be real interested to see exactly what they do for their first two songs.
Well, you say that right out of the bag. You've got this perpetual silver medalist, these guys that just keep pushing,
That's right.
and keep pushing, and they have to work so hard to come so far to come, and everyone loves them. What's not to love?
Well, I was just going to say, we love all our competitors, but there is no quartet who has endeared themselves to more people in a deeper way than the Musical Island Boys. And this crowd, I'm getting chills talking about this because this crowd is going to prove it this morning. Sometimes people kind of straggle in because they wait to see the top quartets and whatever, and if the top quartets are later in the day, we don't see a full crowd in the morning. We are going to see a full arena this morning because Musical Island Boys are singing number 3. I really do believe that.
That is one reason. And to go even a step further, if you look down the list, the Newfangled Four from Far Western District, they're last year's college quartet champs.
That's right.
And they are big time.
They're going to bring it.
They're going to bring it. And then you have bonus track from Southwestern District, and they won the Southwestern District.
Absolutely.
And
absolutely.
They are coming. Premium blend from Central States, the Petito family, and Mark Fortino, who is a legendary lead with 12th Street Rag. And his son sings with bonus track. So it's like dad's going at it and son's going at it this morning.
That's right, and early on too, we have Main Street, who's been a medalist consistently.
If you've never seen Main Street, have you ever been to Disneyland and seen the Dapper Dans of Disneyland? Well, these guys are the Dapper Dans, basically, and they name themselves Main Street, and they do that thing. They tap dance in honor of Disney. And
right, and they do the song and dance thing.
Oh,
and
it's
they do
hilarious.
Such high quality, and it's just, of course, it's Tony DeRosa, and just saying the name Tony DeRosa makes me laugh
just
and
looking
enjoy
at
myself.
them makes you laugh. They're so funny, and they're nice guys. But they want to win. Don't make no mistake.
So then we have Main Street, and then we come right back with Throwback.
Throwback.
And they're going to throw down.
They're going to throw down.
To throw down.
I believe they're the smoothest quartet of the whole 52.
And they've got
that
some
we're
new
gonna see.
membership coming in this year
Look
with
who's
Throwback.
in there. I
I
mean,
know.
the lead, Sean Devine, OC Times, you
Right.
know, just a legendary guy.
That's right, and Alex Rubin has switched parts now.
Alex
He's
Rubin switched
singing
parts.
baritone instead of
And
tenor.
the tenor that used to sing, you know, they're moving
And
around.
the new
And that's
bass
only the
and
top 11
wait,
quartets.
the bass
the
of
first
Throwback.
11. That's right.
The
this
bass
morning.
of Throwback is the bass of the Academy who won last night, Michael Scott.
Right.
That's
So
right.
he's trying to get 2 gold medals.
He's
not playing around.
Fun. It'll be fun to see what they can do.
There's a
Man.
lot of good competition this morning. It really is exciting. That's the only reason I got up so early, just to see
That's
all the
right.
good competition this morning.
So last year, the Main Street was a medalist. Forefront was a medalist, and they're in this this first 12 group. So there's 2 medalists right there.
Musical Island Boys.
Musical Island Boys were medalists. So you have
Silver
3
medal.
medalists from last year that are in this first segment. That's why there's so many people here wanting to get in there early because they don't want to miss.
Yes.
This is the big, and you know, for those of you who aren't familiar with how this works, it's an accumulative scoring system. So what they do today matters to whether they get to tomorrow, and that matters whether they get to the big dance on Saturday night.
So they have to bring it right
They have to
now.
bring it
They
right
do.
from the beginning.
Those
That's
first
right.
2 songs, the first impression that they give to those judges is very important. So
That's
I
right.
feel that each quartet is going to bring out, you know, their top songs and make a statement.
It's like all 6 of their songs have to be top songs
Right.
if they're planning to make it all the way. You know, we'll see 52 quartets today, and tomorrow we're going to see the top 20 of those 52. We won't know the scores though. For those of you who may not know about the scoring process, we won't know what their scores are tomorrow. We'll just know that they're in the 20, and then we'll see those 20 compete tomorrow. Then we'll have a day of choruses on Friday, and then on Saturday we'll see the top 10 of these quartets compete again. Again, we won't know how they're ranked as they come into the 10, but we'll see them compete, and that accumulated score will all total together on Saturday night. So the new quartet champion is crowned, and it's just always such a thrill to see them all called up and you know, after we've watched them all compete all week.
You know, Debbie, it was interesting. I was talking to some of the shoppers after the collegiate competition about this quarterfinals. They were saying that some of these quartets will probably score their best score that they ever ranked, but they're going to fall back in the rankings because we have such quality competition coming in. So it's very exciting to see how these quartets have gone ahead and rose in the rankings. It's going to be a phenomenal week. I'm so excited.
Yeah, it's going to be one of those contests where you sit and watch it and say, I have 30 in my top 20,
Right,
and
that's
they
right.
all deserve to be there.
You know, and as the competitors are going about their business, you've done this. You're a 2-time international champion with the Sweet Adelines International in the quartetting. And Justin and I have had several years in the top 20 with Sterling, and he's obviously a college quartet champion himself from like 30 years ago. And but
94.
okay,
It wasn't
1994.
that long ago.
Last century, basically.
Yes.
It was in the last
It
century.
was in the last century. But so these guys are so excited about what they're about to do.
They are. This is the week you build up for all year, and you work so hard to get those songs ready. And you know, to have all these people here, these people become your extended family, as you know. And to those of you who out there are part of our barbershop family, you understand this. But you know, if you're watching and are just new to this world, it really is a family. We see these people at convention every year, and we just have a big family reunion.
Absolutely.
So we're all here looking to cheer each other on and see what these guys have in store for us. We're going to hear maybe some songs they've sung in the past and that we love and that we're excited to hear again. And some of them have new things prepared for us, and we're just going to be in awe all over again.
We were talking yesterday about comedy, and somehow it seemed like last year some folks tried comedy and I'm not sure it just didn't translate well. I don't
Right.
know if it was the judging system at the time or the specific judges just didn't get it, but it wasn't necessarily rewarded like we thought it would be. Now we do have a famous college comedy quartet that we know called Lunch Break,
Right.
and they're like you said, everyone's favorite, endearing. We love them. This is their last time to ever perform as a quartet this week. This is
In
their
competition,
retirement,
yeah.
right? In competition, this
Right.
is their retirement week. It's got to be emotional for them, and exciting for us to be witnessing kind of some history.
Absolutely. I mean, they have just, there's been nobody like them for so long, and nobody like them at all, I think, and maybe that's good.
That's probably a good
Maybe
thing.
we don't want to see anyone quite like them, but I
But
love Lunch Break.
It's so neat when a quartet can, go to the stage and make that connection with the audience. When they can sing and they put some clever acts together, the audience gives back with their applause. So I'm very excited to see what they do this weekend and how they connect with the audience. Well, for the last time. It's going to be fun. It's going to be exciting. I'm also interested to see what Hot Air Buffoons. They have a new baritone. Their baritone is the bass's son.
Really?
Yes.
Now they're from Ohio, aren't they?
JAD.
They're your old boys.
Absolutely, absolutely. So I'll be interested to see what they bring to the stage as well.
Is it true that when Yesteryear was rehearsing in your dad's basement and you were a little kid, you used to go hang out with him and sing tags with him?
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
Didn't you try out on tenor or something as like a 12-year-old?
It was a neat time to actually bring barbershop into our home. They spent every other Thursday in our basement. And
Doesn't every kid have an international champion quartet practice in their basement? I mean, come on.
Well, those
Everybody
guys
knows
are
that.
now, those guys make up some of Hot Air Buffoons. Is that
Absolutely,
correct? Yeah.
Absolutely. And it's just neat to grow up in this hobby, to be a part of it. And I mean, you can just see the people going by. They're excited to see the up-and-comer quartets, the quartets that are expected to win. It's amazing. It's amazing to see how this hobby has grown, and I'm just very excited.
It is, and it's a great venue here. For those of you who weren't able to join us here in Las Vegas this year, it really is it's not too late. There are great airfares available to Las Vegas. It is not too late to book right now, and there are rooms available here at the MGM Grand.
You can stay with Justin.
You could stay in Justin's room. He and his wife will be happy to have guests in the room. But it's a wonderful venue. Everyone's under the same roof. There aren't several different hotels where you have to go out and find headquarters and then visit.
Get on a bus.
Right. No busing. We're all just in the same place. There are 25 restaurants in this hotel or something crazy like that, from all levels of cost and variety.
And the swimming pools.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have to go outside. You never have to leave your hotel, and you can walk for 15
There's a
minutes and
swimming
still
pool.
be in.
I mean, guys, what's more better than this? Barber shopping and blackjack.
Barbershop and blackjack.
It goes hand in hand. I love it.
Didn't you win some money last night?
I did, just a little bit. It was absolutely exciting.
All right, now we probably shouldn't get into our vices here. But it really, really is a great venue. It's just nice to have everybody under one roof, I think. So nice, and especially because it's 110 degrees outside. I don't intend to feel that 110-degree weather until I go back to the airport
Walking the
on
strip
Sunday.
was a little tough.
Yeah, just walking down the strip, and I did do that. I was telling Justin's wife, Amy, it's like a blow dryer.
It really is
on your
really
face
is.
the whole time.
Exactly, that's exactly the feeling. I don't care about the dry heat thing. I don't. None of it's.
Well, when they say it's dry heat, it's okay. Like put me in an oven at 110. I'm probably not going to be comfortable.
Right, that's not comfortable either. Anyway, it really is a terrific convention, and we're happy you're joining us on the webcast. If you can't get that airfare, stay with us on the webcast. Tell your friends about it, and if you have comments to send in, comments at bhswebcast.com. If you need support or you know someone who needs support at bhswebcast.com.
Also, I wanted to, right on that level, there is a new program this year where if you have a .edu, or is it a K-12?
A K-12 that ends in .us, right? Another educational email address.
Then you can watch the webcast on your phone or tablet for free. They're offering the entire package so that it encourages college students, high school choir students, and band students, people that you think would get a kick out of this, plus the educators, teachers, college teachers. They can watch it for free and get hooked. And so if you know somebody that fits that description, send them to the website. Get them there and say, look, I got a free gift for you. You get a $120 thing for free, or however much it costs.
$5,000.
$5 million. I mean, it's a lifetime of
wonderful free gift.
That's right. It is awesome. And so we have, I probably now approaching 750 to 1,000 people who have signed up using that method, and that's cool.
That is great.
So we talked about the first 15 quartets. Let's round out the top 25 here this evening with artistic license. They're coming in at 11th. They're going to be singing 14th today. I think they're going to be a sleeper. We need to watch out for these guys. They're coming with some great songs these first two sets. We have The Crush, who's ranked 5th
They were a college quartet.
Absolutely.
That's exactly right, and that's
Absolutely.
what I wanted to bring to our viewing audience's attention, that the Crush is coming in, and that they're going to sing 16th today. And then we're going to round out a session with TNS, and they were actually coming in the top 10, number 8, and they're going to sing 23rd. So it's exciting stuff with the top 25. It's going to be a wonderful morning. We got a lot of people flowing in to the auditorium.
And look at number 24, the Conmen. We saw them last night medal in the college contest.
3rd place.
They were amazing last night too. So we're going to see the Conmen, all of this in the top 25.
Also Ohio guys.
Absolutely,
And
JAD.
That's right, JAD.
You know, Round Midnight, TNS, 95 North. I mean, these are.
And listen, just because we haven't mentioned your favorite competitors at home doesn't mean that they're not going to do an awesome job too. You know, we can only know so much about who we know. Your guys may come in and surprise us as well, and they may be on top of everybody else. So who knows? We're just excited to see all of them compete, and we have the privilege of getting to meet them all, and it's a really, really exciting day.
So after today, we're going to have 52 quartets sing, and then the judges are going to whittle those quartets down to the top 20, which is going to happen tomorrow, and we'll go through the top 20, and then on Saturday night, we'll have 10 quartets that'll compete for our crowning moment, the 2014, I went back to 1994.
That's so last
2014,
century.
Yeah, champions. So it's exciting
And
week.
speaking of other events this week, you know, we do have the quartet competition obviously going on all of this week. And we also, tomorrow, after the top 20, what's tomorrow? What day is tomorrow?
Thursday.
Tomorrow's
Yes.
Thursday. It's the AIC show, right,
Yeah.
tomorrow. And the AIC show you can purchase separately with your webcast package.
For those
if
that
you-
don't know, that's the
Thank you.
Association of International Champions.
That's right, so-
and so all the quartets that are still together after they won, those guys are going to put on a special show for us.
That's right. They form a large chorus together, all of the past champ quartets, and they also sing together with their past champion quartets featured on the show, and it's a really amazing show. So that's tomorrow night, Thursday. Then Friday, we see the choruses all day, and you know the choruses basically are just big, huge quartets. There are, you know, lots of guys singing barbershop, but the productions that they put on is what I am so just thrilled by every year. I'm so thrilled with the Broadway show type things that they come up with in two songs. You know, so we'll see that on Friday all day, and then on Saturday we'll see just the finals. When the World Harmony Jamboree is taking place sometime too, you'll have to fly here for that.
Yeah.
That's
Yes.
the one that
That's
you're not able to
incentive,
see
right.
on the webcast. But
The-
and it's
but
always
the
a great
World
show.
Harmony Jamboree is a neat event that it's a show that happens every year at the international competition where the choruses and quartets that have traveled thousands of miles across oceans to get here, we feature them to show how exciting barbershop is becoming around the world. And that is just a really.
Yes, and that's taking place tomorrow between the quartet semifinals and the AIC show tomorrow night, the World Harmony Jamboree. You know, they switch things around on us every year, so we have to check
us
our
on our
program.
toes.
Check your program.
I got my program ready in my hand.
You know, we've not mentioned something that is huge and epic and amazing.
The food court?
Well, besides McDonald's, yeah, and the buffet. Every time we have a session like this, you'll see that there's a mic tester quartet or chorus.
Yeah.
Now you know where I'm going. So there's a mic tester that comes out and they sing to test the levels and make sure the judges can hear and the people can hear, and they'll usually sing 2 songs. The neat thing that our society staff does is they find gold medalists from years past. Yesterday for the college quartet competition, it was fitting that we had OC Times come out and set the level, if you will.
That's
and they
right.
were great. And we were reminded how legendary they are and how they are kind of the spark that ignited this youth movement that we see going on. Well, today, like in several minutes,
Drum
all
roll.
the barbershoppers that have grown up listening to these
drum
amazing
roll.
quartets. Well, there's a quartet whose 25th anniversary is this year. 25 years ago, they won the international gold medal, and they changed barbershop in their own way.
I would agree with that.
They
Absolutely.
are called the Second Edition.
Second edition.
Second Edition, and they are going to be singing like in a couple of minutes.
They are, and that's another reason people are rushing into the arena to see the beginning of this contest, because no one, I think, wants to miss the return performance of Second Edition. They have sung together over the years, but I don't think we've seen them together as a quartet for a while. So we're very excited to see David and Jamie and Freddie and Doug back together singing today, and we'll hopefully have them on the webcast, and you guys will get to see them a little bit here too.
You know, David is an arranger in the society. He arranges music like crazy, and tons of people sing his arrangements. He's legendary in that way.
Absolutely, and we'll see Doug this week directing 08.
That's right.
Super successful chorus from Stockholm, Sweden.
You know, it's something that's, I think, important to mention. When you see all those Swedish quartets, those college, 08, as a chorus, has 6 quartets in it that are all competing this week. So if 24 of their guys are in competition quartets, that's pretty cool.
Absolutely, and Second Edition is part of that whole germ that I shouldn't
right.
say germ,
well,
the seed that was planted.
The spark.
Germ has kind of, not such a good connotation, but the seed that was planted that grew into so much in Sweden and other places.
And the neat thing about Second Edition is that, Doug and David Harrington, starting out with the Harrington brothers, years ago, they were 13, 14, 15 years old,
like the Osmond
on
brothers
the international stage.
And there was no college
competition.
Oh, that's
but
right.
they were singing in the open division and knocking it dead. So these guys have grown up through the barbershop world. They've taken it across the seas into Sweden and just expanded that knowledge. So it's going to be very exciting to see Second Edition on stage.
You're right. Well, we're going to wrap it up and take it back to the stage, or take it to the stage for the first time this morning, and get to all that excitement that we have been alluding to.
Yes. Enjoy the show.
Songs, video, pictures, descriptions, and commentary are sole property of the Society, SPEBSQSA Incorporated. No distribution or posting of any portion of this webcast is permitted without express written permission of the Society. Or in other words, don't be putting this on Facebook or YouTube, y'all. Got it?
We were very fortunate yesterday to have a very special presenter with us for the collegiate contest, Dr. Mary Hopper, who is the president-elect for National ACDA, and I have the pleasure of introducing our presenter for today's contest. He is a former stage presence judge and a current certified presentation judge, and a very proud member of the mighty vocal majority. Would you all please welcome Bob Hodges?
Thank you, brother.
Good morning, Las Vegas. The true barbershoppers are here at 10 o'clock. Awesome. We're going to get started real fast right now. Would you please rise, representing Barbershop Harmony Australia, please rise, remove your hats, and welcome TLA to sing the Australian National Anthem, Advance Australia Fair.
Australians, oh, let us rejoice, for we are young and free. We've golden soil and wealth for toil, our home is good by sea. Our land abounds in nature's gifts, of beauty rich and rare. In history's page let every stage advance Australia fair. In joyful strains then let us sing. Advance Australia fair.
And a special Are we there? Not yet? Hello. Well. All right, there we go. And a special hello to all the watch parties down under while we're in the midst. Also, a lot of watch parties today going on in Sweden. Please welcome representatives of the Society of Nordic Barbershop Singers, Lemon Squeezy, Trocadero, Oceans 4, Q-Tones, and Backstab to sing the Swedish national anthem, Du Gamla, Du Fria. About today, you'll notice in the program that they have us listed not as MCs, but as presenters. The good news about that is none of us are here to tell a bunch of jokes we pulled off the internet. Yay, good. And I figure we're all here about once a year, and you don't get to see everybody that often, so I want you to right now turn and meet two people sitting around you that you don't know. All right, begin to take your seats. Bob, wait for lights for the mic tester. Yes, sir. As you're taking your seats, we'll do a little bit of, just a few little housekeeping announcements. In your program, listed tomorrow is the Harmony Platoon. It's listed at 1 o'clock. And it's actually going to be at 4 o'clock. So please make that change. Harmony Platoon, 4 o'clock instead of 1. Now, please give me your attention. I have a very, very important announcement. Today, your program lists 95 North as the final quartet of the morning session. We are the most supportive audiences in the world, and we want to be here for RedZone, who's been added to the contest and will be singing immediately after 95 North. and before our break between the morning and evening sessions. So that is because you also have in your program after hours, and they have scratched. Oh. So they'll not be here, but RedZone will, so do not head for lunch right at after 95 North. Let's see now. Oh, other cool one, and it's mobile friendly, but not during the contest. Score sheets throughout the convention this week, barbershopconvention.com. All the score sheets will be on there, and it's mobile friendly, so iPhones and all the others you can jump in on, get that. And we have a change from our mic testers, who you all were looking forward to hearing, which second edition will not be with us this morning. Oh, however, keeping the whole theme of second edition, how many of you were at the college contest last night? Barn burner. So, as our mic testers, we have our second place silver collegiate medalists, the Sunny Boys.
When this world began, it was heaven's plan. There should be a girl for every single man. To my great regret, someone has upset heaven's pretty program, for we never met. I'm clutching at straws just because I may meet her yet. Somebody loves me. I wonder who. I wonder who she can be. I wonder who can she be? Well, somebody loves me, and I wish I knew. Oh, who can she be? Worries me, worries me. For every girl who passes by, I shout, hey, maybe. Well, you were meant to be my loving, please be my baby. Somebody loves me, and I wonder who, baby, maybe. Baby, it's you, baby, it's you. Oh, when this world began, oh, heaven had a plan that someday you might meet a really manly man, or maybe Nick. Somebody loves me, and I love somebody too. Well, maybe, maybe we'll find that you and I were meant to be. So in love, somebody loves me, and you're the someone I love. Somebody loves me, and you're that someone I love. It's gonna be a wonderful day. What a day. Blue skies, smiling at me, nothing but blue skies. Do I see, and bluebirds just singing a song, nothing but bluebirds all day long. Never saw the sun shining so bright, never saw things going so right. Notice the day hurrying by when you're in love, my, how they fly. Blue skies smiling at me, nothing but blue skies do I see, and bluebirds singing a song, nothing but bluebirds all day long, all day long. I never saw the sun shining so bright, I never saw things going so right. Notice the day hurrying by when you're in love, my, how they fly and fly. Blue days, but they're gone, all them gone, nothing but blue skies. From now on, nothing but blue skies. Blue skies from now on, there's blue skies from now on.
Oh no, they're meeting up. That's not good.
Was that not contestable?
DQ. That's not pretty good. Thank you.
Eddie.
One, three, six. We have to sing another one. What are we gonna sing?
That's awesome. The sound that came back?
Tomorrow.
Right, right. Okay, okay. No, it's fine.
The first part of the first song, these were on the color, so I changed the color texture a little bit, but this is the look, this is the color we had yesterday. This is this look.
Hey!
It's very bright.
What's one thing you can't give to Queen Elsa?
It could be coming back green because we're Latin.
Oh my God.
That doesn't make any sense. I'm not Latin.
It's really bright.
You look Latin.
I do. I like this. This is fun.
Yeah.
Hey, that sounded pretty good.
Take them out and look at them right now. Make sure they're not on ring. Oh yeah, and I'm sure mine's not. It is. Somebody out there. We will find you. Look, it's we know we know you're gonna text. Don't do it during a performance. Save it for in between. No recording, video, cell phones, etc., and no flash photography. You all know that. Now, those two people you just met that you don't know, talk to them all day and flip a coin to see who buys lunch. And I'll be back when we're ready. Let's have the curtains closed around. Everybody take your seat. From the Telford and West Midlands Barbershop Clubs, representing the British Association of Barbershop Singers, please welcome Reckless.
That's everything. The mere idea of you. The longing here for you. You'll never know how slow the moments go till I'm near to you. I see your face in It's just the thought of you, the very thought of you, my love, oh my love. I don't need your photograph to keep by my bed. Your picture is always in my head. You go to my head. I don't need your portrait, dear, to call you to mind. For sleeping or waking, dear, I find, oh, I find the mere idea of you, the longing here for you, here for you. You'll never know how slow the moments go till I'm near to you. I see your face in every flower, your eyes in stars above, in stars above. It's just the thought of you, thought of you, the very thought of you. My love, it's just the thought of you, the very thought of you. My love. Those sighs, I'm telling no lies. You fell in love and now realized you see a pair of laughing, laughing eyes. And suddenly you're sighing, sighing, sighs. You're thinking nothing's wrong. You string along, boy, then snap. Did love just fall in your lap? Those sighs, they're part of the tender trap. They're part of the tender trap. You're hand in hand beneath the trees, and to the music in the breeze. You're acting kinda smart until your heart just goes whap. It just goes flippity-flap. Those trees that breeze, they're part of the tender trap, the tender trap. Some starry night, when kisses make you tingle, she'll hold you tight, and you hate yourself for being single. And all at once it seems so nice. The folks are throwing shoes and rice. You hurry to a spot that's just a dot on the map. you too, when we mingle. She'll hold you tight, baby, you're so tight, and you'll hate yourself for being single. And all at once it seems so nice, so nice. The folks are throwing shoes and dropping twice. You hurry to a spot that's just a dot on the map, and then you wonder how it all came about. It's too late now, there's no getting out. You fell in love, and love, yes, love is the tender trap. Those eyes, you realize, love is the tender trap.
The webcast testers.
Live,
That's
baby,
awesome.
live. All right, welcome back to Las Vegas Barbershop Harmony Society Convention. We have with us the Sunny Boys, our second place college quartet champions. Guys, how does it feel to wear that silver medal?
It's really, really, really exciting. You know, we worked hard, and it's really just cool that we.
So the reward for that was you get a call this morning saying, "Hey, in about 30 minutes, can you guys come sing a couple songs and test our mics?"
Actually, we got it at about 1 o'clock last night.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
1 o'clock.
We were celebrating like, oh, guess we have to go to bed now.
I'm impressed. Yeah, I guess we got to go to bed now. We thought we were done.
Right.
Well, but it was good. You guys did really well.
Thank you very much.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
We do have to explain, second edition did have some vocal issues. Hopefully they're going to join us later on this week. But, you know, this is live TV, and we got to go on with the show.
That's right.
It's great that the Sunny Boys could step in and sing. So with the mic testing, I saw you guys talking to the judges out there. What were they saying to you? What was happening during those two songs?
They were really conversing with themselves. They were worried more about how we looked.
Really?
There seemed to be a green tint to our face on our second song.
Was that because you stayed up so late?
Yeah, I don't know.
I wasn't feeling well.
I told them it was because we were Latin.
Because we were Latin. I heard that over this. I was wondering what that was. What are you trying to say?
The lights went out during your tag. I mean, were they just kind of testing things out?
Yeah, I think they were just testing the
We
light.
thought we blew them out with our last chord.
That's
Well,
exactly what it was.
that's
A
what
little
I thought,
electrical
too.
shock
I mean,
there.
You know, Justin's hearing aid was starting to make weird noises the whole time.
It was.
You were singing.
It was.
Yeah.
It was awesome. It was awesome. So, second place college quartet champion. What do you think that's going to bring to you guys in terms of shows, in terms of going out and spreading the barbershop harmony?
Well, hopefully we'll get more gig opportunities and maybe to.
I hope so too. Check out their Facebook. We got to go back to the stage to our next competitor.
All righty.
Bye-bye.
Great job, guys.
So I should make a note to y'all that we are calling out the chapters that each quartet is a part of, because if you got somebody in your chapter up here, you'd love to hear that. And then we go to representing the X-District and the quartet. It's particularly important to know that because the next quartet belongs to 17 chapters. So let's close the curtains and we're ready to go. From the Alexandria, Virginia, Dundalk, Maryland, Frank Thorne, Hell's Kitchen, New York, and Ocean City, New Jersey chapters. Representing the Mid-Atlantic District, please welcome Mayhem.
Sometimes we swing it cool, real cool. Sometimes we swing it hot, so hot. Listen while we tell ya what the Big Apple has meant this town has got a lot. Music everywhere, feet are patting. They're putting tempo in old Manhattan. Everybody is out hi-hatting, spreading rhythm around now. Everywhere you go, trumpets blaring, drums and saxophones ripping, tearing. Everybody you meet is raring, spreading rhythm around. Wound up in Harlem Flats, all of the cats give it that thing. I mean, which when you're in step, all of the half people call swing sister. Those who can afford silk and satin dance with the gigolos who are Latin. Not sure. Come from Yonkers, the Bronx, and Staten, spreading rhythm around. Swing it hard, it don't mean a thing if it ain't got that swing. Do-ah, 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 do-ah. It don't mean a thing. All you got to do is see. We're hepping hard. Do-ah, 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 do-ah. And now a man so grand he doesn't need no rehearsing. Mr. Cab Calloway in person. Tell you a story about Minnie the Moocher. She was a low down hillbilly coocher. She was the roughest, toughest frail, but Minnie had a heart as big as a whale. Holy, 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 Heidi, 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 holy, holy, oh, don't you know they're up in Harlem, in any flat, the cats all give it that thing. I mean, which according to one and all they call, it's what the people call swing. It's swing and sway like Duke and Louie. Man, are we the tops, and do we play it hot? It's really groovy. Spread rhythm around, just spread rhythm around. We're spreading that rhythm around, all around that Cotton Club where Duke put the tempo in old Manhattan, and wow, everybody's out hi-hatting around, spreading that rhythm around. I am what I am. I am my own special creation. Come take a look, give me the hook or the ovation. It's my world that I have to take a little pride in. My world, and it's not a place I have to hide in. Life's not worth a a dam, till you can say, hey world, I am what I am. I am, oh, I am what I am. I don't want praise, don't want pity. I bang my own drum. Some think it's noise, I think it's pretty. And so what if I love each feather and each spangle? Why not try to see things from a different angle? Your life is a sham till you can shout out loud, I am what I am, what I am. I am what I am, yes, and what I am, it needs no excuses. Ah, yes, I deal my own deck, and sometimes the ace, yes, and sometimes the deuces. There's one life, and there's no return and no deposit. One life, so it's time to open up your closet. Life's not worth a damn till you can say, hey world, I am what I am. Yes, I am what I am. Yes, I am. What I am.
Hi,
we're
we're
Reckless,
Reckless,
and
and
welcome
welcome back to the webcast.
All right.
All right.
Yeah.
You brought your own fan club. I love it. I love it. All the way from England.
Okay, so we're here with Reckless, who has a big following that came across the pond with him.
Across the pond.
Across the pond. And they were just so exciting. What a way to start the day.
Absolutely,
And
absolutely.
if I feel like we're at a World Cup game right now.
No, you ain't said.
Don't
I
mention
know
no.
that's kind of a sore subject for.
So, guys, let's turn it over to you. You have any shout-outs to people you want to talk to over the seas?
I'd like to say hi to my other boys at home and my wife, Heather.
Great.
So, hi there. Hope you're watching.
If I can say hello to my little boys, Leo and Toby. They won't be watching now, but we'll get it on the repeat.
I'd like to say hi to my mum. Hope she's got the webcast up, and Noel and Bruno the dog. And I'd like to a big shout out to our wives and girlfriends here, all 8 of them.
All
Each.
8 of them.
All 8 of them are here.
And all members of the Ladies Association of British Barbershop Singers.
Oh, yeah.
They're
Yeah,
all
the Ladies
here.
Association of British
We love you guys.
Singers,
We
yeah.
love you
That's
guys.
awesome.
So, talk to us a little bit about the process. Some of you mentioned that you're already ready to go for Pittsburgh next year.
That's right, yeah. We've probably got the earliest qualifying cycle. So we had our convention in May, and we qualified with our highest score ever.
Which was?
Which was 80.1.
Excellent. Excellent job.
We're through to Pittsburgh.
So
that's approaching the top 20 kind of numbers.
Absolutely. So what do you think the change is? What have you guys done differently, or what are you guys doing to improve those scores?
We're working harder.
Yeah, basically we're able to rehearse now on a weekly basis.
Perfect.
We got to go back to the stage. The next group is
Great.
ready. Thank you, guys.
Great job, guys. Awesome work. Keep it up.
All right, let's have the curtains closed.
And a hello to New Zealand. From Vocal FX, representing the New Zealand Association of Barbershop Singers, please welcome Musical Island Boys.
To find that one to make me whole, I never thought I would. Then love walked in to fill my soul and changed my life for good. And even though our lives have kept us very far apart, I hold on to this dream so deep within my heart. Somewhere out there, beneath the pale moonlight, someone's thinking of me and loving me tonight. Somewhere out there, someone's saying a prayer that we'll find one another in that big somewhere out there. And even though I know how very far apart we are, it helps to think we might be wishing on that same bright star. And when the night wind starts to sing a lonesome lullaby, it helps to think we're sleeping underneath the same big sky. Somewhere out there, if love can see us through, darling, then we'll be together. Somewhere out there, out where dreams come true, out there somewhere. And even though I know how very far apart we are, it helps to think we might be wishing on that same bright star. And when the night wind starts to sing a lonesome lullaby, it helps to think we're sleeping underneath the same big sky. Somewhere out there, our love will find a way, forever we'll be together. Heaven is out there, One day I'm gonna be the man, take command all across the land. Well, it's gonna be such a monarchy, can't wait, can't wait. I'm gonna be a mighty king, so enemies beware. You never see a king like me be such a big affair. I'm gonna be the main event like no king was before. You'll see I'm brushing up, I'm looking down, I'm working on my roar. I'm gonna be a most inspiring thing. Oh, I just can't wait to be king. You know what I'm gonna be. Stick around and you'll see. No one saying do this, no one saying be there, no one saying stop that now, no one saying see here. I'll be free to run around all day, free to do it all my way. You know what I'm gonna be, someday you're gonna see. I'm gonna be a mighty, mighty king, so enemies you better be afraid. I'll be ruling over all the land, man, I'm gonna have it made. I won't need to work on anything, I'm gonna run around and play all day. Gonna go see that everything will go my way. It's gonna be my most amazing thing, I gotta tell you what I mean. I just can't wait to finally build my monarchy. Oh, see, there's no one saying do this, and no one saying be there, no saying stop that, no saying see here. And I bet that I will play around all day, gonna do it all my way. I'll get my way, playing around all day. Everyone hear me say, do it all my way. The judges tried to sit us down to have a heart-to-heart. Oh, they said we shouldn't sing those crazy Arendelle charts. I said if you don't like, then you can run away. 'Cause when I'm king, I'm saying when I'm king, I'm gonna do it all my way, my way. Hey, everybody look left and everybody look right. Every look I'm standing, spotlights are right. Every creature go for broke and sing, come on and sing. Hear it in the herd and on the wing. Man, it's gonna be my most amazing thing. Oh, I just can't wait to be king someday. Then I'll do it all my way. Someday I'm gonna be the man and do it all my way, my way, my way, my way. Can't wait, can't wait, can't wait, can't wait, can't wait. My way. I'll do it all my
Welcome back. We're in Las Vegas, Nevada for the 2014 Barbershop Harmony Society International Championship.
Hey, Todd, look, we have
mayhem. We have mayhem happening. There's
Great.
mayhem in the studio.
Absolutely, all over the stage. Hey, guys, how'd it feel out there?
Felt great.
Felt
fantastic.
Wonderful.
Good. And I want to say you guys did something different than just the average quartet. Can you tell us a little bit of background?
Well, sure. First of all, I'd like to say that we're glad that we sang second and not fourth. Great set by Musical Island Boys. Yeah, we've had one song longer than the other. The first song, Cotton Club Medley, we've been working with for a while. The second song, I Am What I Am, we've had it for about a year and a half, I'd say, and it's been something that we've really been, kind of putting our hearts in. It's a fantastic song for this quartet. It's a fantastic song to emote, and it's a fantastic song for an audience to hear as well. So
it is.
you know, a lot of people can relate to the song. It's become somewhat of an anthem for us, and we kind of hope that it becomes an anthem for other people as well.
Yeah, I thought visually it was interesting to see how you guys played to the audience, see how you guys played within the quartet when you were taking over solos, bringing it back to the quartet. So spot on, guys. Great work.
Great. Thank you.
That was really good.
Yeah. The song is actually from the musical La Cage aux Folles.
Okay, say it one more time for our audience.
La Cage.
La Cage.
So it's from the musical La Cage, and it's actually sung by a drag queen who is coming to grips with who they are as a person, and really facing a lot of adversity.
Great stuff, guys. We got to go back to the stage.
In January for the 2015 Midwinter Convention, and like our Pittsburgh convention, there's early bird pricing, seat selection available, and all those good things. Also in the conference center, have the Seniors Quartet Contest, that amazing youth chorus festival, Cajun food, and Bourbon Street. And we are ready to go, so let's close the drapes. From the Las Vegas, Nevada, Santa Fe Springs, and Westminster, California chapters, representing the Far Western District, please welcome Newfangled Four.
There will be no more sorrow and tears, no nights that are endless, days long as years. There will be laughter and song everywhere, for someone in heaven has heard my prayer. For I found my sweetheart Sally. I found my long lost my pal. Now that Sally is back in our alley, where there was sadness, now there is gladness. What she has been, what she has done, I've never cared to know, because to me she'll always be as pure as driven snow. Oh, I'm glad I found my Sally. God sent her back to me. My sorrow is over. No more will I cry, for I found my Sally, my sweetheart, my pal. Say way I know a gal who's never taken a lot of love she's always making. Now beware, she's really gonna break your heart. Right from the start, gonna break your heart. Gonna break your heart. If her sweetness makes you lose your speech and you hear them saying what a peach, then right away I'll safely say it's Georgia May. If you see the men all closing shop and the crowd defies the traffic cop, there's just one cause for breaking laws. It's Georgia May. In all beauty shows that girl's the feature. What a feature, everybody knows that she's one gorgeous creature. If you want to play with dynamite and you want to lose your heart on sight, here's one chance to take a glance at Georgia May. She's sweeter than a peach in Mama's pie. When she walks by, I stop inside. There she goes, how she knows we love her. That Georgia May, she's never got the time to stick around. To settle her down, she won't be found. I can't stop fearing when I start nearing that Georgia May. Let me tell you, buddy, when she comes around, she's looking for action. Oh yeah, and you know that all the boys say she's the main attraction. Just like no other, take a chance and hold on tight, cause you're about to play with dynamite. Now right away, I gotta safely tell ya, it's Georgia May, that's what I say. That Georgia May just break your lonely heart right from the start. That Georgia May tear you right apart. That Georgia May will break, gonna break. That Georgia May will break, gonna break your heart.
Okay, welcome back, and we want to introduce the musical Island Boys.
Look at that.
Appreciate it. Thank you very much, everybody.
Hey,
All the fans out
this
there,
is
love you.
why everybody got up early this morning. They wanted to see what they were going to do, and they did it. You guys brought it. Way to go.
Thank you.
Now, we were talking off camera that you have something big coming up. You want to make an announcement.
We do. In January, straight after midwinter, you can come cruising with the musical Island Boys. So if you're keen, then get some more details from us. But yeah, thanks so much, guys. We had a great time on the stage, and it's just fantastic.
That is so cool.
Okay, everybody wants to know, where'd you guys get your choreography?
Well, I made up all of the dance moves, as you can imagine.
Oh, Matthew, guys, let's be clear.
We were going to do that. I was going to practice. Yeah.
Sorry, it didn't work.
All right. That was cool.
Hey, you guys are so smooth up there. I mean, does it come from experience? I mean, talk to us about, how that happens.
It's the musical Island Boys. When we first started as a quartet, we kind of came on stage and we were just raw, unbridled passion and energy.
Yeah.
And part of that's right. And we were still kind of learning about the art form of barbershop. And as we kind of went through that journey, this year we decided that we were going to come back and bring all of that back to the stage. And so we just have a passion for music, for performing. And our job today was to go out there and put it all out there on stage this morning.
You did, and it did come across as we're just having fun. And isn't that what we're all trying to do?
Absolutely.
Yeah, that is so great. You've got quite a following.
Big shout out to our vocal effects boys and all our
shout out,
families
boys.
that came across with us. It means a lot.
Do you have anybody watching on the webcast?
Yep, we have all our family back home. They're up at like 5 a.m. this morning.
5 a.m.
watching
All right,
the
guys,
webcast.
we got to go
Going
back to the
stage.
stage. One
Love
more
you
shout out
guys.
to the
Thank you,
musical
guys.
Island Boys.
I love you, Ben.
And we're out. And we're out. Great job. That worked out
Paul,
great.
did I get it?
From the Kansas City, Missouri, Dallas Metro, and Fort Worth, Texas chapters, representing the Southwestern District, please welcome Bonus Track. Now don't
teardrops coming through. Smile a little, smile instead, smile instead. The only thing that tears can do for you is make your eyes look red, eyes look red. Bum-ba-dum-ba. Don't be a baby, baby. Bow to love that passed you by. But if you have to, baby, go ahead and have your cry. I'll be your baby, baby, your baby so truer than the one you knew. Then someday, baby, maybe, baby, you will learn to love me too. So don't just sit there crying tears in your eyes so red. Just smile a little, smile instead, instead. Ba-ba-ba. Don't you be a baby, baby. Don't be a baby about a love that passed you by. But if you have to, baby, I see that you're needing to go ahead and have your cry. I'll be your baby, baby, your baby so truer than the one you knew. Then someday, baby, say maybe, baby, you will learn to love me too, my little baby. I need your love. That's what I'm dreaming of. I need Listen, baby, I'm easy to love. So smile, give me a smile, baby, a smile. I'll be so true. All that I do will be for you, for you. Don't be so blue, not blue. You'll learn to love me too. Don't be so blue, baby. Smile a little, smile, smile for me. I love you, you know I do. You are the one I adore, I adore. Can't you see, you and me, I couldn't love you more, no more. So come a little closer, dear, my dear. I long to hold you near. Just cuddle up a little closer, sweet lovey, my sweet lovey mine. Just cuddle up and be my little clinging vine. I'd like to feel your cheeks so rosy, like to make you comfy, cozy, 'cause I my love from head to toesy. My sweet lovey, my sweet lovey, mine. Cuddle up a little closer, my little lovey, mine. Cuddle up and be my little, be my clinging vine. How I'd like to feel your cheeks so rosy. I'd like to make you comfy, cozy. 'Cause I love you from your head to your toesy. Sweet lovey, mine, sweet lovey. Don't you know that you're the only one I adore? Whoa, come on and cuddle up a little closer to me now. Sweet lovey, mine. And cuddle up and won't you be my little sweet, my little clinging vine. I love you so much, need you so much, from your head right down to your toesy. So cuddle up, sweet lovey mine. Come on and cuddle up, my sweet lovey. Cuddle up, sweet lovey mine.
Welcome back to the Open Quartet quarterfinals here in Las Vegas, Nevada. And we are sitting here with your champs from last year, the Newfangled Four. They were quartet champs last year in the collegiate competition.
That's right, guys.
And now
the
they're
Newfangled Four. So talk to us a little bit about, being the champs. How was your year last year?
It was pretty cool, I guess.
Right. It went well,
Absolutely.
It went well as far as championship years go.
We got to fly around to a bunch of places, do a bunch of shows, sing for a lot of people. It was cool. We did a lot of high school visits, like singing for their choirs and doing clinics and stuff like that.
And one elementary school visit, which was drastically
That's
different.
long-term thinking there. That's long-term planning.
I can see that you guys are like a boy type of band. So were they screaming for you? What was the atmosphere?
Only
like?
the guys, not the girls.
Oh no! Absolutely. So hey, is there any shout-outs that you want to get out there?
Well, I'd like to shout out to my entire family, who pretty much are all here, which is amazing. And I know my Aunt Jill and my Aunt Pat are right over here.
Yay.
And they flew out from Washington, D.C., and my sister did too. It's crazy. They all came out this year. And
great.
I'm really blessed to have them.
Can I say hi to my mom and dad?
Yes, you may.
Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad.
Hey, they're right here.
My parents are watching the webcast over at home, so thanks for watching, guys.
Thanks, Mom and Dad. They're around. They're not here right now.
Oh, cool. They probably didn't even see your set, I would think.
Oh,
right?
no, I think they did. I think they
Just-
did.
They were busy, like.
Did they go
But well, we got to go back. Darn it, we wanted to talk longer. Back to the
Good job,
stage.
guys. Back to the stage.
I love you.
We're ready to go. From the Kansas City and Springfield, Missouri chapters, representing the Central States District, please welcome Premium Blend.
Well, I woke up this morning feeling fine. Now there's something special on my mind. 'Cause last night I met a new girl in my neighborhood. Whoa, whoa, yeah. Something tells me I'm into something. Something tells me I'm into something. She's the kind of girl who's not too shy, and I can tell I'm her kind of guy. She danced close to me like I hope she would. She danced with me like I hope she would. Something tells me I'm into something good. Something good, oh yeah. We only danced for a minute or two, but then she stuck to me the whole night through. Can I be falling in love? She's everything I've been dreaming of. I walked her home and she held my hand. I knew it couldn't be just a one-night stand, so I asked to see her next week, and she told me I asked to see her and she told me I could. Now something tells me I'm into something good. I'm into something good. I'm something good, so good, so good. I'm into something good, 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 something good. We only dance for a minute or two, and then she sat close to me the whole night through. Can I be falling in love? She's everything I've been, no matter where or when. She's everything I've been dreaming of. I walked her home, she held my hand. I knew it couldn't be just a one-night stand. I asked to see her next week, and she told me I could. She told me I could. Yeah, something tells me I'm into something good. I'm into something good, something good. Oh yeah, something good. Oh yeah. Can't buy me love, can't buy me, buy me love, can't buy me, buy me love. Oh, I'll buy you a diamond ring, my friend, if it makes you feel alright. And I will get you anything, my friend, if it makes you feel alright. I tell you, 'cause I don't care too much for money. Money can't buy me love. Well, I'll give you all I've got to give if you say you love me too. And though I may not have a lot to give, but what I've got, I'll give to you. And only 'cause I don't care too much for money. Money can't buy me love. Can't buy me love. Can't buy me love. Everybody tells me so. Can't buy me love. Can't buy me love. No, 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 no. Say you don't need no diamond rings, and I'll be satisfied. Tell me that you want the kind of things that money just can't buy. I don't care too much for money. Money can't buy me love. No, no. Nowadays money's on everybody's mind. They don't mean to be unkind, but they don't get it. What a shame, money, it really is a crime. Happens all of the time, and they'll regret it. Buy me love. Oh, everybody tells me so. Can't buy me love. All you need is love, sweet love. No, 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 no. Say you don't need no diamond rings, and I'll be satisfied. Tell me that you want the kind of things that money just can't buy. Oh my, I don't care too much for money. Money can't buy me love. Can't buy me love. Can't buy me love. Can't buy me, buy me love. Oh, no, 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 no. Can't buy me love.
Back. We're sitting here with bonus track from
Bonus
the Southwestern
track.
District.
Yes,
Woo!
great. The boys from Texas.
Yeah.
The boys from Texas. So,
great job, guys.
You know, I think I remember, trying out with you guys on tenor. What
Wait,
happened with that?
Let's not make this about Justin.
Well,
there was a situation where you thought your tenor was gone, and now he's back. How did that all go down?
well, this is how it turned out. So he ended up singing with us after all, and we're absolutely blessed to be able to get him to.
Yeah, he's
to join
amazing.
us.
He's way better looking.
But we will.
Younger.
We'll give you a call.
Younger.
Yeah, call Justin if you ever need
Just
another.
to give you a heads up.
Just
Absolutely.
yeah,
That I didn't get
that'd
it.
be great. I
Well-
don't think he's really heard about it at all. He never talks about it really.
That's
No,
okay.
no.
That's
So,
good.
hey, tell our audience how can we get in contact with you guys? You guys had a great hit.
Well, you can check us out at facebook.com/bonustrackquartet, all one word, and that's where all our information is. And then you can give me a call. Do I give my number?
Hey.
Give me a call. That's okay. I'm married.
Hey, wait. Didn't you win a car this year?
I did win a car. I
On
was
The Price is Right.
My beautiful,
What?
my beautiful wife and I were on The Price is Right this year, and
So
we
that's
won a
the
we won a
10th
car.
time
It was an
today
engaged
that
couple
we've
show,
heard
so it was both
that,
of us, and it was.
That
it
is
was a
so
blast.
cool. If you find Anthony on Facebook or his wife Jennifer, you'll see pictures and stuff.
I'll call her Stephanie if that's okay.
I mean Stephanie. Man, I've gone like 36 hours with no mistakes.
That's okay, man.
That's amazing.
That's great.
It's all right.
Everybody gets one.
I'd like to give a shout out to my girlfriend Katie back in Kansas City.
I'd like to give a shout out to my family in Louisville watching and to my girlfriend Rebecca. Love you guys.
You sure that's her name?
I'd like to say
Positive,
hey.
yeah.
And like to say hey and thanks to everyone just wishing me well back in DFW. And thanks so much. It really means a lot.
So those of you that might not know, Anthony's dad just got off the stage. And so, Anthony, talk to us a little bit of how it is.
How
to beat
competitive
up,
are you?
How to beat up
It's
on your
really
dad,
it's weird.
man.
This is the first time we've ever like been head to head in a competition.
Back to back.
So yeah, back to back nonetheless. So
Crazy.
it's been really great though, and we've of course been supportive. And they let him go backstage right before so that he could hear my
Oh, that's
performance.
cool.
So,
That's awesome.
Yeah,
That's
it's been
gotta
great.
be. We
Does he do
can't wait to
coaching
talk
with
to
you
him.
guys? Just-
I mean, not really, because he lives in Kansas City. I'm from Kansas City, and I just go to school down in Texas.
We
So
try to avoid him at all costs.
Nah.
yeah, basically that's more
That's
of what
really
it
it.
is.
He might steal your secrets.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
That would be terrible. Well, great, man. I'm just really happy for you guys. We want to remind everyone that if you have any problems with technical things, go to support@bhswebcast.com. And if you want to give comments, you just, like we used to do the shout-out thing, you can go comments@bhswebcast.com, and you'll be able to say awesome things about these guys. And we have a producer that is going to direct them all to their
Only
Facebook
awesome
sites
things, though.
and Twitter and things like that. So they'll be able to hear about it, or you can contact them directly. And these guys, they live at a major hub and for American Airlines, and I think Anthony actually gets discounts with the airlines.
I don't work with them anymore.
Okay, and so he
That's
can.
awkward. That's awkward.
That's two, isn't it?
He and his
It
wife
is,
Stephanie.
It is. And counting. And counting.
Golly.
So you guys came through the college ranks with the college competition. So talk to us. Is there anything different going from the college competition and to where you guys are right now?
Yeah, about 1,000 or so extra people in the audience.
That's
which was
true.
Definitely there.
fantastic.
Definitely
Absolutely.
I don't know. It feels kind of like a different. I don't know, just a different feel. I don't know how you guys kind of felt getting ready for it.
I mean, for me, it's just we just continue to try to get better because the college contest is getting just closer and closer
Yeah.
to the big thing, to the big
We
deal.
were talking
you know?
about that last night with KJ, that there are a lot of college quartets. It used to be just, please come and sing and, give everybody a trophy like in 94.
Yeah, in 94, literally singing in a ballroom. And
Yeah.
there was only one judge that
Per
critiqued
category?
us. And now it has, coming into the MGM Grand event building here and singing in front of a
And you gotta-
full plate
you
of
gotta
judges.
be on your game.
But hey, great job, guys. We got to
Well,
go back
back
to
to
the
the
stage.
stage.
Thanks so much.
Thanks so
Awesome.
much. Track.
Bye.
From the Kansas City, Metro Kansas City, and St. Charles, Missouri chapters, representing the Central States District, please welcome 3 Men and a Melody.
All right.
I'm going to Kansas City, Kansas City, Kansas City, here I come. Going to Kansas City, Kansas City, here I come. Going to Kansas City, here I come. They got some crazy kind of women there, and I'm gonna get me one. Gonna get me one. Look out, here I come, and I'll be standing on the corner of 12th Street, on the corner, looking mighty fine on the corner, there on 12th Street, and on the corner, minding my time, just standing there with my Kansas City baby. How I love that gal of mine. I love that
might take a train, I might take a plane, but if I have to walk, I'm gonna get there just the same. I'm going to Kansas City, Kansas City, here I come. I'm going to Kansas City. Here I come, here I come, here I come. They got some crazy kind of women there, and I'm gonna get me one. Now here's what I'll do. I'm gonna pack all my clothes, leave at the break of dawn. I'm gonna be packing my clothes and then leaving at dawn. Gonna pack all my clothes and leave at break of dawn. I'll be leaving at dawn, 'cause everybody will be sleeping. There ain't nobody knows how I'm gone. Don't know that I have been gone. Well, if I stay in town, then I'm gonna die. I gotta find a friendly city, and that's the reason why I'm going to Kansas City. Looking mighty, looking fine, making my way without delay. And I'll see my Kansas City baby. How I love that gal of mine. I love my baby divine. So fine, Kansas City, so
Cool. Right. Woo.
Wah, 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 dilly, 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 wah, 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 doo-wah, doo-wah, doo-wah. We're going hopping today where things are popping. The Philadelphia way, we're gonna drop in on all the music they play on the bandstand. We're going swinging, we're gonna swing with the crowd, and we'll be clinging and floating high on the cloud. The phones are ringing, my mom and dad are so proud. I'm on bandstand, and I'll jump and hey, I may even show my handstand, because I'm on the American bandstand. As we dance real slow, I'll show all the gals in the grandstand. What a swinger I am on American bandstand. We're going hopping today where things are popping. The Philadelphia way, and you can drop in on all the music they play on the bandstand. Now for all you Joes, here goes my American handstand. Because I'm on the American bandstand. As we dance real slow, I'll show all the gals in the grandstand that I like my gal, but I love American bandstand. Bandstand, 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 bandstand. Wow, 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 doo-wah, doo-wah, doo-wah. Sing scootin', he ain't the greatest, but geez, got me swooning in front of all the TV. So if you tune in, you see my baby and me on the bandstand. And we'll be hopping all day where things are popping. The Philadelphia way, and you can drop in on all the music they play on the bandstand. And we'll rock and roll and stroll on American Lindy Hop and slop. It's American. Tune in, I'm on, turn on, I'm in, I'm on. The American bandstand.
All right, welcome back. We have in the audience here, we have the Premium Blend. So, Jeff, talk to me a little bit about this family affair that you have going on here.
Well, we sure do. There's kind of some unique things about this quartet. All of our last names end in O.
Okay.
I think it's an Italian.
It's an Italian thing.
Well,
Yeah,
wait,
yeah.
How many are in your quartet?
Well,
wait a minute.
Oh, let's wait a minute. We got an E on the end there. This is our coach, Teresa Weatherby,
Teresa,
from Nova
welcome.
Scotia,
Welcome.
I think, right? Yeah,
Hey.
we haven't been up there yet, but maybe someday. But anyway, we have three members that are actually related here. Now, the one that's not, just to clarify, that would be our lead over there, Mark Fortino. If we all stood up, you could probably deduce that.
Absolutely.
Well, and your
Yes.
son was just here with bonus track, and they did a great job, and we made a big deal about it.
And they did. So the rest of us, actually, we are a father and son's combination. But again, just to clarify, I would be the father. Okay,
Yeah,
I would
I was
be the
gonna
father.
say.
So
Good
just
deal.
clarify. My son Austin singing tenor, and Adam down there on the end singing.
So, Mark,
bass.
we were talking a little bit about an upcoming CD. You guys
Actually,
have?
we released it actually last fall, so it's
Great.
out right now. It's in the barbershop shop, so and out on the Harmony Marketplace, as well as our website, which everybody can find. It's premiumblendquartet.com. So
Premiumblendquartet.com.
Perfect.
And you guys all live in the St. Louis,
Kansas City, Missouri, and Springfield, Missouri.
Hey,
Columbia,
we got to go
Missouri.
back to the stage. Excellent
Thank you,
job,
guys.
guys.
We hope to
Alrighty.
see you tomorrow.
Okay,
Premium
thanks.
Blend.
Representing the Society of Nordic Barbershop Singers, please welcome Stockholm Syndrome. Here we are on earth together. It's you and I. God has made us fall in love. It's true. It's true. I've really found someone like you. Like you, like you. Will it stay? The love you feel for me, will it say that you will be by my side to see me through? Until my life is through. Well, in my mind, we can conquer the world in love. You and I, you and I, you and I, it's you and I, you and just you and I. Do I have it all in you? I am glad, at least in my life, I found someone that may not be here forever to see me through. But I found strength in you, my strength in you. I only pray that I have
show you a brighter day, because that's all that I am living for. You see, don't worry what happens to me. Well, in my mind, you will stay here always, will always be in love, you and I, you and I, you and I, you and I, you and I. In my mind, we can conquer the world. We can conquer the world. You and I, you and I. It's you and I. Just you and I.
One, two, ba-bum, bum.
I've got some good news, honey. An invitation to the Darktown Ball. It's a very swell affair. All the highbrows will be there. I'll wear my high silk hat and my cutaway coat. You wear your parish gown and your new silk shawl. Ain't no doubt about it, babe, we'll be the best dressed in the hall. I'll be down to get you in a taxi, honey. Better be ready about 8:30. But now, dearie, don't be late. I wanna be there when the band starts playing. Remember when we get there, honey, 2 steps. I'm gonna have 'em all. Gonna dance off both my shoes when they play the Jelly Roll Blues. Tomorrow night at the Darktown Starters Ball. I'll be down to get you in a taxi, honey. Better be ready about 8:30. Now, dearie, don't be late. I wanna be there when the band starts playing. Remember when we get there, honey, 2 steps. Gonna have 'em all. I'm gonna dance, dance, dance right out of my shoes when they play those General Blues. Tomorrow night at the Darktown Starters will be the best of all the rod cutters. Saturday night at the Darktown Starters Ball. Oh, what a ball!
Welcome back. We have 3 men in the melody in the house.
If you've just turned on your screen, it is not 2003. I'm just kidding. These guys have been around for a while, and they've left for a while, had some stuff going on, and now you're back. It's so cool to see you back.
It's great to be back.
It's on. Just put them on.
Just put it
there.
right
Oh,
up
it's
to
just
you.
right there. Oh,
There you go.
There you
hey,
go.
there it
Thing
is.
on.
Yeah.
There's the voice.
So
Awesome,
I want
awesome
to,
work.
so we don't run out of time. I want to know. You said you had some sort of a health issue, and couldn't sing.
Oh yeah, we had a
some kind of flu virus about a year and a half, 2 years ago, and it took my vocal cord. I mean, they wouldn't work. So we took about a year off, haven't sang, and just came back and did prelims this year. And it's
That's
not
awesome.
100% by any means, but we're getting back. And
I think maybe we
so.
should have Justin tested for his vocal. Maybe he has a virus.
I've always thought he had something.
It always goes back to a virus. But guys, hey, wonderful stuff up there. I mean, just
Thank you.
smooth.
Jazz.
With the jazz, backbeat. Talk to us a little bit about your charts.
Oh, we love it. We've always been kind of a backbeat. I guess not kind of. We've always been a backbeat quartet.
Absolutely.
And had a hard time from folks when we didn't sing backbeat stuff. And JG teamed up with us this year, JG Lombardo, and got us some charts that are just amazing. And
thank you guys.
Good stuff.
Go to their website. We got to go back to the stage.
Doom.
Thanks, guys. It goes fast. I'm sorry.
Bellevue, Washington, and Frank Thorne chapters. Representing the Evergreen District, please welcome Mama's Boys.
When somebody loved me, everything was beautiful. Every hour we spend together lives within my heart. And when she was sad, I was there to dry her tears. And when she was happy, so was I. When she loved me, through the summer and the fall, we had each other, that was all. Just she and I together, like it was meant to be. And when she was lonely, I was there to comfort her. And I knew that she loved me when she loved me, So the years went by, I stayed the same, but she began to drift away. I was left alone, still I waited for the day when she'd say, I will always love you. Never thought she'd look my way. Then she smiled at me and held me just like she used to do, like she loved me when she When somebody loved me, everything was beautiful. Every hour we spend together lives within my heart. When she loved me, when she loved me, loved me. your smart mouth, drawing me in and you kicking me out. You got my head spinning, no kidding, I can't pin you down. What's going on in that beautiful mind? I'm on your magical mystery ride, and I'm so dizzy, don't know what hit me, but I'll be alright. Alright, my head's underwater, but I'm breathing fine. You're crazy and I'm out of my mind. 'Cause all of me loves all of you. Love your curves and all your edges, all your perfect imperfections. Give your all to me. I give my all to you. You're my end and my beginning. Even when I lose, I'm winning. 'Cause I give you all of me, baby, and you give me all of you. Whoa. How many times do I have to tell you? Even when you're crying, you're beautiful too. The world keeps beating you down, but I'm around through every mood. You're my downfall, you're my muse, my worst distraction, my rhythm and blues. I can't stop singing, it's ringing in my head for you, for you. My head's underwater, but I'm breathing fine. You're crazy and I'm out of my mind. 'Cause yes, all of me loves all of you. Love your curves and all your edges, all your perfect imperfections. Give your all to me. I give my all to you. You're my end and my beginning. Even when I lose, I'm winning. 'Cause I give you all of me, baby, and you give me all of you. Whoa. Cards on the table, we're both showing ours. There's so much risk, risking it all, though it's hard, though it's hard. When all of me loves you, all of me loves you, loves you. All of me loves you.
Welcome back to the 2014 quarterfinals, and we're in the webcast with Stockholm Syndrome.
Stockholm Syndrome. Okay, guys, talk to me a little bit about this name. I'm really falling in love with you guys, but tell me a little bit. What's the background to this?
Well, it was basically just fire out who thought of it. It's a name of a condition where the hostages fall in love with their kidnappers. And
So in this case, the hostages are the audience, and you are the kidnappers. Is that right?
It worked. It worked
That's
for me,
pretty
guys.
cool.
It was
He's
great.
in love,
It
and
was
he
a
doesn't know
great
why.
set. It was a great
He
set.
can't break the spell. That's
Because
great.
we kidnapped him.
You've kidnapped him emotionally.
Exactly.
Give my friend back to me.
Sorry, I can't.
Oh man, that was great. That was awesome. Just another awesome Swedish quartet. We're just, you guys are coming over here and just taking names. It's so cool. You guys have been here for a couple of weeks, haven't you?
Yeah, I mean, I got here Sunday, and these guys got here Monday, so it's a couple of days.
Didn't you go to Dallas
Oh, yeah.
before?
We went to Dallas and hung out with the vocal majority for
That's cool.
4 days or something. It was great.
Wow, that's
Yeah.
cool. We saw it we saw it happening on Facebook,
Yeah.
and that was pretty neat to see you guys hanging out. Just the camaraderie and love between the vocal majority and 08, and then you guys getting to sing and all the quartets. It's just really cool.
So Simon, talk to us a little bit about the school that you guys have kind of been together since you were about 10.
Yeah, actually, I'm going to leave this one to Rasmus because I didn't attend that school.
Hey, we might have to keep this for next time. We have to go back to the stage. So great
right.
job, Stockholm Syndrome. Back to the
Tack så
stage.
mycket. Hej, Sverige.
Louisville, Kentucky chapters, Frankthorne, Greater Central Ohio, and Terre Haute, Indiana chapters representing the Cardinal District. Please welcome Forefront.
If you only say you're mine, I'll leave everything behind. Ever faithful, ever true, nothing matters, love, but you. Nothing matters, love, but you. If the sun should tumble from the sky, if the sea should suddenly run dry, if you love me, really love me, let it happen, I won't care. If it seems that everything is lost, I will smile and never count the cost. If you love me, really love me, let it happen, darling, I won't care, I won't care. Shall I catch a shooting star? Shall I bring it where you are? If you want me to, I'd do anything at all, even make a mountain fall. If you'd only love me still, I would pledge you any vow. Nothing matters to me now, just as long as you are there. You can set me any task, I'll do anything you ask. If you'd only say you care, oh, my love, my love, if I should die. It would mean goodbye for you. truly love me, keep on smiling. I'll be there. Then at last, when your life too shall end, we will be together once again. If you love me, really love me, then whatever happens I won't care. If you love me, darling, I'll be there, I'll be there. Eternity will share. Whatever happens, I won't care. I love your loving arms. They always hold a world of charms. Put your arms around me, honey. Hold me tight. Cuddle up with all your might. Oh, oh, babe, won't you roll those eyes? Those eyes that I just idolize. When they look at me, my heart begins to float. Then it starts rocking like a motorboat. Oh, whoa, 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 I never knew any girl, no one like you. Don't you know, dear, it's with you, dear, that I love to be now. Put your arms around me, honey, hold me tight. Cuddle up with all your might. Oh, oh, won't you roll those eyes that I idolize. When they look at me, my heart begins to float. It's rocking like a boat. Oh, oh, what a night. Oh, please hold me tight. Oh, 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 what a delight in your arms all night. Won't you roll those eyes, and hold me tight with all your might all night. All night. Woo!
All right, welcome back to the studio. We have Mama's Boys.
Mama's
in
Boys.
The house, in the house. Now, all you guys have the same last name. Is that right? So that means you're related.
Yep. We're all four brothers.
All four brothers. All right. Well, good stuff. Good stuff tonight. Hey, tell me a little bit about your arrangements. There was a John Legend song that you guys sang?
Oh, I'm impressed that you knew that, actually.
I know.
He's pretty hip. He has children.
Yeah, our song is All of Me by John Legend. It's very, very modern. We sing songs that our wives want to hear, and they kind of pick that out for us.
That's really smart.
And so we actually, yeah, really smart. So we sent that in to Adam Scott, who works at the Society.
Very cool.
Awesome up-and-coming arranger. and he did it for us, and we love it, and it just speaks to our personality totally.
Absolutely, and it's so neat that you guys are, pushing the limits of the arrangements with those type of songs. But I don't think you're married.
I'm not.
You're not.
So but you have a girlfriend.
I do have a girlfriend.
So you're not taking offers or anything
No,
like
not
that.
at all.
All right, he is
At
committed.
all. I swear.
Stop
Not
it.
at all.
Depends on how well
Stop,
this week goes.
Stop going to comments at bhswebcast.com and asking questions about the fourth Kelly brother.
What happens in Vegas? ...
We love it. We love it.
I love you, Sabrina.
He's really, really searching here. Well, I love the fact that you're all brothers, that you seem to like each other, at least right here, right now.
On stage, at least.
Yeah.
I mean, this is like an unbelievable opportunity for us to be able to sing together. We actually have 5 brothers. There's 5 of us. And he joins us for all the family gatherings. Unfortunately, barbershop is just 4 of us. So.
But you could call it sometimes 5.
Yeah, sometimes 5. It's still Mama's boys, right?
Yeah.
But we are
cool.
so lucky to sing together. I mean, we love it.
Well, thank you so much. We'll see you again.
Let's go back to the stage.
Thank you.
We have the curtains closed. Please take your seats. You guys are doing a great job at that. Here we go. From the Dallas Metro, Frank Thorne, Jacksonville, Big O, Orlando, and Tampa, Florida chapters, representing the Sunshine District, please welcome Main Street.
The odds were 1,000-to-1 against me. All the world thought the heights were too high to climb. But all the folks who doubted never incensed me. No, I wasn't a bit concerned, for from history I had learned how many times the tables had turned. The tables had turned. They all laughed at Christopher Columbus when he said the world was round. They all laughed when Edison recorded. They said Edison, what a clown. They all laughed at Wilbur and his brother when he said the man could fly. They told Marconi wireless was a phony. It's the same old cry. They laughed at me, wanting you. You said I was reaching for the moon, but oh baby, how you came through. Now they'll have to change their tune. They all said we never could be happy. They laughed at us and how, but ho ho ho, who's got the last laugh now? Who's laughing now? Ho 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 ho, ha ha hee hee ha ha. Who's got the last laugh now? Who's laughing now? Oh baby, we've got the last laugh now. They all laughed at Rockefeller Center, now they're fighting to get it. I want it. They all laughed at Whitney and his cotton gin. Ha 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 ho, a cotton gin. They all laughed at Fulton and his steamboat, Hershey and his chocolate bar. Yum, yum, in my tub. Henry Ford and his old Tin Lizzie, that kept those laughers busy. He never cared when they laughed instead. That's how people are. They laughed at me, wanting you. Today would be hello, goodbye, but oh, you came through. Now they're eating humble pie. They all said we never get together, darling. Let's take a bow. Ho, 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 ho. Ha, 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 ha. Ho, 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 ho. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands.
Yay.
If you're happy and you know it, shout hooray. If you're happy and you know it, hug your neighbor.
Oh, see.
Oh.
Hey, Mike, give me a hug.
So much love.
Wow, guys, this is awesome.
So much love. Who's got the last laugh now? Got the last laugh now. For just a little while, we're here to make you smile in our very own Main Street. Main Street style. Love that style. Coney Island, Washburn on the lake. See her on the boardwalk every day. Soapsuds all around, pretty bubbles on the ground. Rub it up, 3 minute tub, all those tunes she's found. Thimbles on her fingers make some noise. Charleston on the laundry for the boys. She could rag a tune, sing a song as easy breezes blow along. Coney Island, Washburn on the lake. She could rag a tune right through the knees of a brand new pair of VVDs. Coney Island, Washburn on the lake. Coney Island, Washburn on the.
Hey!
You remembered.
But for the rest of you, when I say hey, you say what? Hey!
What?
Where does Captain Hook go to get a new hook?
Where?
The second-hand store.
See her on the boardwalk every.
Hey!
What?
Why did Cinderella get kicked off the soccer team?
Why?
She kept running away from the ball.
Soapsuds all around, bubbles on the ground. Rub it up, 3 minutes of all the tunes she's found. Thimbles on her fingers make some.
Hey!
What?
Where does Eeyore go to get a new tail?
Where?
The retail store.
Charleston on the laundry for the.
Hey!
What?
Why is Peter Pan always flying?
Why?
Because he can never land.
Fox! She could rag a tune right through the knees of a brand new pair of DVDs. Coney Island, Washburn on the lake. Coney Island, Washburn on the lake. Coney Island, Washburn on the lake. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Coney Island, Washburn on the lake. We really mean it. Coney Island, Washburn on the.
We got the booze!
Coney Island, Washburn on the lake. Wah, 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 wah. Coney Island, Washburn on the.
Vegas.
Coney Island, Washburn on the Lake.
Hey! What? Where does Buzz Lightyear go to shop?
Where?
To Bed Bath and Beyond.
That's a song we could sing all night.
All right, welcome back to the studio. Hey guys, we have Forefront. They're in the house.
Man.
Hey, guys. Awesome work. Hey, can you guys introduce the person in the middle for us?
The pretty one.
Yes.
Oh, not me. This is Teresa Weatherby, everyone. She's one of our main coaches.
I've noticed on Facebook that you guys have Skype coached with her because Teresa's all over the place and she lives in Nova Scotia. And you guys have been able to utilize her coaching through Skype. Can you talk a little bit about how that works?
Well, it's worked very well. With the technology of the interwebs, it's gotten a lot more smooth. And
I don't think there's really such a thing.
I don't know. He kind of covered that up.
I'm talking. I'm sorry.
Right.
Interwebs.
I'm Googling interwebs.
But anyway, the process is really good. It's just there's not so much of the hands-on, but she gets to tell us what she needs to do effectively through the audio.
That's really cool. And she mentioned off camera that she, joking around about getting her hands on you, but she is a presentation coach, and she sometimes has to slap you around because you need it. And I've worked with her, so I know that. But she said that being in the same room is more effective for you and for her. But if you're 1,000 miles away, or if you can't afford to fly somebody in, man, what a neat opportunity for that.
It's great for visual. It's great for singing too.
Yeah.
And it's certainly not ineffective. It's there's that missed connection there, but it's very small, that difference. We still get a ton of work out of it.
You were saying with your Xbox One, the technology is actually gamers, everyone. The technology is actually pretty good as far as technically hearing things and seeing things. And you're working on a Forefront video game, right? It's coming out. We were talking about that.
Well, Todd, there's more to come on that. We got to go back
to
on stage. Great job, Forefront.
Thank you.
Thanks, everyone.
Miami and Sunrise, Florida, and Santa Fe Springs, California chapters. Representing the Sunshine District, please welcome Throwback.
Hey, she's my lady luck and I'm a wild card man. Together we're building up a real hot hand. We live out in the country. Hey, she's my little queen of the South, my queen of the South. Yeah, we're two of a kind, working on a full. She wakes me every morning with a smiling kiss and a strong country loving is hard to resist. My easy loving woman, I'm her hard working man, no doubt. I work hard and no doubt. Yeah, we're two of a kind, working on a full, on a real full house. Listen now, yeah, pickup truck is her limousine, and her favorite dress is a faded blue jeans. Wow. She loves me too when the going gets tough. Sometimes we fight just so we can make up. Lord, I need that little woman like the crops need rain. You know she's my honeycomb and I'm her sugar cane. We really fit together if you know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about. Yeah, we're two of a kind, working on a full house. I get a real full house and settle down. This time I found a keeper. I made up my mind. Oh, the perfect combination is her heart and mind. The sky's the limit. No hill is too steep. We're playing for fun, but we're playing for keeps. So draw the curtain, honey, turn the lights down low. You know we'll find some country music on the radio. I'm yours and you're mine. Hey, that's what it's all about. Why, y'all? Baby and I were two of a kind, working on a full house, on a real full house. Mama will be two of a kind, working on a full house. I'm really gonna settle down. You know we're just a two of a kind, just working on a full house. We keep on working on a full house. Simply praising, always embracing how I feel for you. I love you. There's nothing to hide. Baby, it's better, much better than burning inside. I love you. No use to pretend. There, I've said it again. I've said it once more. Can I say? So believe there's no other way. I love you. I love you, and I will till the end. There, I've said it again. I've tried to drum up a phrase that would sum up all that I feel for you, but what good are phrases? The thought that amazes is you love me now, and it's so heavenly. Forgive me for wanting you so. Darling, there's one thing, there is one thing I want you to know. I've loved you since heaven knows when. There, I said it once again. Forgive me, baby, forgive for wanting you so. But there is one thing, I want you to know. I've loved you since heaven knows when. There, I've said it again. And there, I've said it again. Simply praising, love you once again. There, I've said it
Yeah.
4, 3.
Hello, everyone. We just want to say hi from the Webcast. I'm Justin Oxley.
I'm Debbie Cleveland.
And I'm Todd Revis.
We're so excited to see everyone out there. Everyone wave to us.
Hey, everybody say hi. We can hear you out here.
All right. What we want to do is see if we can get the audience participation together. What we'd like you to do is we're going to count to 3, and we want the entire audience to yell, "Viva Las Vegas!"
Ooh, that's going to be fun.
Can you handle that?
Fun. Here we go.
That's 3. It's a lot of syllables. Ready?
It is.
1, 2, 3.
Viva Las Vegas!
All right, that is awesome. Well, for those of you at home, there's your crowd, there's the big audience, and for those of you in the audience, this is what we're doing out here. We are having so much fun getting to know the guys on an individual basis. There's so many interesting stories. They're pouring their hearts out up there and their voices out up there, and the journeys that they've been through to get there is so cool.
And we know you're having as much fun in there watching everybody on the big stage. And it's just been a great morning so far. So we hope that if you are taking a break that you'll tune in to the webcast and see us on there and call your friends at home. And if they can't get a quick ticket out to Las Vegas, you'll encourage them to also log on and see us on the webcast because we're having a great time.
Hey, we're so excited that you're with us. We're going to throw it back to the stage now. But we just want to welcome you guys, and we're going to have a wonderful week. So we'll see you later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Following this next quartet, don't run right out for intermission. We've got a very important video for y'all to see. I'm just getting caught up on a few things. And then while you're out having a bite, get all stoked back up for the second half of this session number 1 today. And you can run by and register for New Orleans and Pittsburgh and all of those good things after that, but don't run right out after these guys. Get the... Here we go. Okay. Curtains closed. Take your seats. From the Concord, Lowell, and Situate, Massachusetts chapters, representing the Northeastern District, please welcome Downtown Crossing.
There's a girl I'm wild about every time I take her ride. I hug her, squeeze her, I tease her so, and we always can be found where there's no one else around. Do we cuddle? Do we pet? You ain't heard nothing yet. No, not yet. Oh, I love her in the morning, and I love her at night. And I love her, yes, I love her, when the stars are shining bright. Oh, I love her in the springtime, and I love her in the fall. But last night on the back porch, I loved her best of all. Oh, I love her in the morning, and I love her from the evening till the early dawning light. And I love her, yes, I love her, when the stars are shining brightly through the darkness of the night. Oh, I love her in the springtime, and I love her in the winter and the summer and the fall. But last night on the back porch, I loved her best of all, in the winter and the summer and the fall. But last night best of all, best up your mind, sweetie dear. Now is the time, listen while I make it clear why you should be all mine. As long as you're not in love with anyone else, why don't you fall in love with me? You're driving me crazy, baby, trying to guess. Will you tell me no or will you tell me yes? You gotta go overboard for someone someday. Believe it or not, it's bound to be. As long as you're not in love with anyone else, why don't you fall in love with me? 'Cause baby, first you say you do, and then you don't, and then you say you will, then you won't, 'cause you're undecided now. So what are you gonna do? Oh my, oh me, oh my. Now you wanna play, and then it's no, and when you say you'll stay, that's when you'll go, 'cause you're undecided now. So what are you gonna do? Oh yeah, I've been sitting on a fence, 'cause it doesn't make much sense when you keep me in suspense. And you know you promise to return. If you don't, I really burn. Well, I guess I'll never learn, and you'll show it if you got a heart. And if you're kind, then don't keep us apart. Make up your mind, you're undecided now. So what are you gonna do? So as long as you're not in love with anyone else, then why don't you fall in love with me? Fall in love with me, you're driving me crazy, baby, trying to guess. Will you tell me? Will you tell me no? Or will you tell me? Gotta say yes. You know that you gotta go overboard for someone someday. You better believe it, baby, 'cause it's bound to be. As long as you're not in love with anyone else. Why don't you fall in love with me? Can't you see? No, baby. Oh, baby, say you'll fall in love. First you say you do, and then you say you don't now, baby. Fall in love, fall in love. Woo.
Like Sports Center.
Camera 2 center, camera 2. Camera 2
College
center.
game day. Welcome back. We're here with Throwback.
Awesome.
Hey. Woo.
Look
Man.
at that audience coming
I know.
with
They're
them.
they're one of the reasons people got up early today. That's for sure. Man, congratulations, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you
Thanks
so
so
much.
much.
Brad.
I want to congratulate the bass because last night was mighty awesome.
Gold medalist right
Gold
there.
medalist
Thank
bass. So Scott, how's it transitioning from college last night to right now with Throwback?
I mean, both quartets are great. I love singing with both of them. Just have fun on stage.
He's
and
just doing
sing
his
my
scut
best,
stuff.
Do the best.
Hashtag scut stuff.
Hashtag scut stuff.
That's not exactly what it is,
Yes.
but you get the
It's
idea.
just scut magic.
Camera clean.
So this quartet has gone through actually a transformation with the bass situation. So talk to us a little bit about that, Sean.
Oh gosh, well, we were reminded this past year that this is a hobby, and it does have to take the back seat to personal life and family and careers. And right after we left Toronto, our baritone Dan had a wonderful opportunity to relocate to London, England.
Wow.
And the first person to raise his hand and say, "I'd love to get a shot singing baritone with this quartet," was his brother, who was our current tenor at the time. So Alex transitioned down to baritone, and we were thrilled to find out that by his own admission, he's a better baritone than a tenor. And he might have been even better than his brother on baritone, but don't tell him.
We're not gonna
Love you,
hold
Dan.
that
I will not say that publicly.
No,
on
but we
the
were thrilled to
interweb.
have him make that transition. Paul was just getting out of singing with a pretty amazing quartet. We're huge fans of A Mighty Wind. He was transitioning out of that long-distance quartet to be at home more. He's a newlywed, and he covered a bunch of Christmas shows, holiday season with us, and we inked that right after the holiday season, heading into New Year's, and right before New Year's, our bass, Aaron, had a mix of a wonderful opportunity professionally with the Disney company and some family obligations that he just had to focus on, and we were thrilled to see his opportunities open up and want to stick closer to home. So that's when we brought Michael Scott in. So it's been a crazy couple months, but we've had a hectic 6 months together. Did about 7 shows this spring, doubling up coaching with Richard Llewellyn, Gary Plog. We spent some time this week with Tim and Sandy Marin.
Wow.
So it's just been a great spring, and Aaron Dale's been there doing some charts for us. We're also doing a John Brockman chart. Hopefully this week we'll get to that, and we're just excited. This crowd, that crowd, we felt a few responses there during the song.
Nice.
And this is a great crowd here in Vegas this week.
So
So
we can see everybody walking past us right now
excited.
as we're interviewing you guys. And hey, you guys haven't lost a beat. In fact, I think you guys are going to take it. You guys are awesome. Awesome.
That means a lot from Justin.
I want to know how Michael talked you into those A&M jackets.
Yeah, what is with that?
The Texas A&M.
Are these cool?
Kick 'em throwback.
Thank you, man. Thank you
Well,
so
that's
much.
awesome. Again, there's an intermission coming up in a few more quartets, so be prepared for that. We have support at bhswebcast.com if you have any problems getting online and experiencing this amazing event.
And if you want to go ahead and comment, you want to go to comments at bhswebcast.com, and we're going to post those to their Facebook page.
Like their page.
Exactly. So, hey guys, we're going to be seeing you all week. Thank you so much, and we're going to
We hope so. Thank you
throw it
very
back
much.
to the stage.
Thanks for your support, guys.
Awesome work.
Thank you.
Good
Back
stuff.
to you, stage.
Back to you.
Welcome back. Our last quartet of the first session before the intermission is Downtown Crossing. Way to go, guys.
Happy to be here.
Man, most of you look good.
You feel good.
About half of you are decent-looking guys. I mean, you guys look like you're having a lot of fun. How long have you been singing together?
It's been almost 4 years now, actually.
Wow, that's awesome. From the Boston area, right?
Boston.
Hey, so real quick before we go to the intermission, If there's anybody you want to shout out to, this would be a great time to make that happen. Talk right into the camera right over there.
A quick shout out to Papa John back in Pembroke watching the webcast, and also Barbara Kilnap.
John.
Anybody else we got back home?
Yeah, absolutely. We actually had a lot of support getting here today. We had a lot of donors who contributed to our travel fund, and so everyone from the Northeast District and our families that contributed and helped us in so many ways, thank you so much.
Yeah, and especially to Mom for the tie clips and the ties.
Mom gets to the tie clips.
She always comes through, right? She makes you look good, makes you sound good. That's awesome. Well, hey, thanks for joining us in the studio. All right, Webcast fans, we're going to go to an intermission. It's going to be probably about 10, 15 minutes. Go out, refreshing your drink, get a sandwich, come back in about 15 minutes, and we'll be right back here.
seats. We are ready to start the back half of this session. Can we close the curtains, please, all the way around? Quick, quick, quick. We close those curtains in the back, please. Thank you. All right, here we go. From the Bay Area, Sacramento, California Delta, Davis-Vacaville, California, and Eugene, Oregon chapters, representing the Far Western District, please welcome Artistic License.
Need your photograph to keep by my bed. Your picture is always in my head. In my head, I don't need your portrait, dear, to call you to mind. For waking or sleeping, dear, I always find the very thought of you, and I forget to do the little ordinary things that everyone ought to do. Yes, they ought to do. I'm living in a kind of daydream. I'm happy as a king, and foolish though it may seem to me, that's everything. The mere idea of you. Don't you know I'm always thinking of you? The longing and I'm longing here for you. You'll never know how slow the moments go till I'm near to you, hoping and wishing for you. I see your face in every flower, your eyes in stars above. Just the thought of you, the very thought of you, my love, the thought of you, my love, the mere idea of you. Oh yes, I'm thinking of you. The longing always I am longing for you. You'll never know how slow these moments go till I'm near. Yes, I gotta be so near to you. There's your face in every single beautiful flower, eyes in stars above. It's just the thought of you. Just the thought of you, my love. Doo-ba-ba-doo-ba-ba-doo-ba-doo-wah, bop-bop-doo-ba-doo-wah.
Everybody wants to be a cat. The cat's the only cat
who knows where it's at. Everybody's picking up on that feline beat, 'cause everything else is obsolete. Now a square with a horn makes you wish you weren't born every time he plays. When he plays with a square in the act, he can set music back to the caveman days. Whoa, whoa, you know I've heard some corny birds who tried to sing, but the cat's the only cat who knows how to swing. Wants to dig a classical gig and stuff like that. When everybody wants to be a cat, the square with a horn makes you wish you weren't born every time he plays. Every day, square in the act always takes music back to the caveman days. Everybody loves a cat. The cat's the only cat, never plays flat. If you play jazz, you're as a welcome mat. Everybody loves a swinging cat. Yes, everybody wants to be a cat. Yes, everybody loves a swinging cat.
If you want to turn me on, then blow your horn. Don't spare the tone.
And blow a little soul into the tune. Let's take it to another key. Modulate and wait for me. I'll take a few ad-libs. And pretty soon the other cats will all commence, congregating on the fence beneath the only light where everything is out of sight. You know that everybody wants to be a cat. Whoa. Everybody wants to be a cat. Everybody wants to be a cat. Oh, hallelujah. Everybody wants to be a cat. Everybody wants to be a cat. Everybody wants to be a cat. I'm saying everybody wants to be a cat.
Welcome back to the webcast. We are here after that wonderful performance and after intermission, and we're actually here with one member of Main Street.
One member.
Just one member. We we didn't get to visit with the entire quartet before because of your throng of adoring fans, and then it seems that you have all broken up and the other three left you. Is that true?
That's right, Debbie.
I like to start rumors.
That's right. It was all because of what I did. So I apologize to everybody out there in webcast land.
Okay, good apology.
We feel better now.
That's good.
I'm sure you do, John. Thank you.
We do.
So on a serious note, tell us about the exciting year that Main Street has had, including being commercial television stars or commercial stars.
Yeah, it's been very
We'd love to hear about it, but we have to go back to the stage. I'm so sorry. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow.
That's how a bill becomes a law, everybody. Have a great day. All right. Ready to go. Curtains closed, please, around the arena. Everybody in your seats. From the Grand Rapids and Mount Pleasant, Michigan chapters, representing the Pioneer District, please welcome Majestyx.
Got a ring today, and I'm here to say that my baby and I are in love. In love. I got a rainbow around my shoulder and a sky of blue above. Oh, the sun shines bright, the world's alright, 'cause I'm in love, in love. There's a rainbow around my shoulder, and it fits me like a glove. Let it blow and storm, but I'll be warm, 'cause I'm in love. Hallelujah, how the folks will stare when they see the diamond solitaire that my little sugar baby doll is going to wear. She's gonna wear, she'll wear. There's a rainbow around my shoulder and a sky of blue above. And I'm shouting it so the world will know that I'm in love. How the folks will stare at that solitaire that my little sugar baby doll is going to wear. She's gonna wear, yes sir, rainbow around my shoulder and a sky of blue above. And I'm shouting it so the world will know that there's a rainbow around my shoulder and I'm in love. A rainbow and blue skies above. When the skies are raining, there ain't no need complaining if you got a little love to hold you tight, so tight. What do they do on a rainy night in Rio, in Rio? What do they do when there is no starry sky, starry sky? Where do they go when they can't go for a walk? Do they stay home and talk? Or do they sit and sigh, sigh, sigh? They sigh, and what do they do in Mississippi when the skies are drippy? And what do they do when grass is dewy in old St. Louis? And what do they do in Tijuana when they wanna snuggle tight? Well, that's what they do in Rio on a rainy night. Now, where do they go on a rainy night in Rio de Janeiro? Where do the sweet senoritas say, "Si, they say, "Si." Maybe the girl wants a tender kiss, and yet how tender can you get when you're beneath the wet palm tree?
And what do they do when it's murky in Albuquerque?
And how are things in Guacamora when skies don't pour up? And what do they do in Tallahassee when the lassie says, "Alright"? Well, that's what they do in Rio on a rainy night. Outside the thunder is really frightening, and the lightning starts to spark. Oh, by the fire we'll let the flames of love ignite.
love ignite, 'cause that's what they do in Rio on a rainy, rainy, rainy night.
And welcome back to the webcast. We're here with Artistic License. Welcome, guys.
Great to be here.
Yeah, great.
You guys always bring it. Man, you bring it. And you electrify the audience because you sing tags that you hold for 12 minutes. And what a bass sound. Man, you guys just stay the same age forever.
Yeah.
It's
Hey,
awesome.
thank you.
Yeah.
That's a nice thing to say.
Well, they do.
He's hoping to get through puberty eventually over here in
I've
the
been,
bass section.
I've been
Imagine what a bass he'll be when he gets through.
Imagine when he grows up. You know, I've been singing and competing for probably about 20 years, and I've always seen you guys, and it's neat to see you just fighting the good fight and actually kicking some major, stuff.
So tell us what you got going on this year.
Well, we're currently working on a couple of CDs. We've been trying to do a holiday CD, a few tunes every season, and
that's
so
a good
we're
idea.
hoping to finish that up before the end of the year, and also have a regular non-holiday CD that's
non-holiday, like anti-Christmas.
So you have like,
anti-Christmas.
so
we don't like
a
Christmas.
Grinch. They have a Grinch CD.
A Grinch CD,
and
right?
Absolutely.
We were talking off camera. Do you find that when you're in the studio, just banging out, trying to be perfect, that you get better when you walk out of there?
Well, it's a good point. It's probably no different than rehearsal, but
But you're rehearsing. Are you rehearsing differently?
No.
If you're,
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
great.
maybe you should be rehearsing.
There's
that
a level
way.
of minutia that you're paying attention to when you're in the studio.
I think that once that really just gets ingrained, then it just becomes natural, and that's just what you do. It's your new habit or your new muscle memory.
Where can our viewers at home who love Artistic License, where can they find your CDs?
www.artisticlicensequartet.com.
ArtisticLicenseQuartet.com. And I bet you have a Facebook where they can go and.
But they have artistic.
How much you want to bet?
Quartet.com.
But you need a Facebook. Don't they need a Facebook?
Wait, what's Facebook, Jason?
Three of us don't know what Facebook is. So.
You're the young one. You should know.
I'm the one that does know.
Okay.
We know, and we tasked him with it, and it's going great.
Hey, come on now.
That's awesome. Well, speaking of that, if you send comment, and you should do this just to mess with them, comments at bhswebcast.com. If you do a shout out for Artistic License, we will make sure that it ends up on their Facebook, whether they know it or not.
Whether they know they have one or not. That's right. That's right.
Let them know if anybody does a shout out.
I do want to say a quick hello to my mom and dad at home. They're watching on the webcast.
Awesome.
Started me out 45 years ago doing this. So
Oh, that's
thank
great.
you very much.
Hi,
Mom and
Cindy.
Dad.
Hi, sweetheart.
Great. You want to say hi to anybody else?
All my family's right
They're
there.
all
which
here,
is-
yeah.
which is really
Nice.
fun,
I have a lot of my
Could you ask them to leave?
In our
It's the
no,
noisy,
our
rowdy
studio
group.
audience.
I've tried many times.
Right. Right.
No, it's
Outstanding.
wonderful. It's great to have all these supporters here for you guys.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
That's great. So how many international conventions is this for you now, or competitions as this quartet?
This is our third.
Third.
Yep.
All right. Well, it's great to keep seeing you back in the same place at the same time. And
I bet we're going to see you tomorrow, same time, same place.
I hope
We
so.
hope so.
So we
hope
look
so. That's
forward
the
to
goal.
it.
That
We'll
works
talk
for
some
us.
more.
Yeah.
We'll
Take
talk
it.
about your third and fourth CDs.
There you go.
That's perfect.
All right. Well,
We have an
thank you very
anti-Thanksgiving one, too.
much. Oh yeah, anti-Thanksgiving. Like we don't like
Anti-everything.
Indians.
Equal
or
we don't like
something.
any of the holidays. It's terrible.
I'm gonna get in trouble.
That's-
Ready? We're gonna go back to the stage.
That's right.
Thank you.
Here we go. All right, let's close the drapes. From the Frank Thorne, Santa Fe Springs, and Westminster, California chapters, representing the Far Western District, please welcome the Crush.
no closer could we be. This lovely night, this lovely night. It's not the pale moon that excites me, that thrills and delights me. Oh no, oh no. It's just the nearness of you. It isn't your sweet conversation that brings the sensation. Oh no, oh no. It's just the nearness of you. The nearness of you. When you're in my arms, and I feel you so close to me. Oh, my wildest dreams come true. I need no soft lights to enchant me. If you'll only grant me the right to hold you ever so tight. And to feel in the night, the nearness of you, the nearness of you, the nearness of
A 1, 2, 3.
You caught me, you taught me, upon me, and I fell in love with you somehow, Well, I'm a sentimental sap, that's all. So what's the use of trying not to fall? I have no will, you've made your kill, 'cause you took advantage of me. I'm just like an apple on a bough, and you're gonna shake me down somehow. So what's the use? You cooked my goose, 'cause you took advantage of me. Let me tell you, I'm so hot and bothered that I don't know my elbow from my ear. You know I suffer something awful each time you go, and much worse when you're near your ear. And here I am with all my bridges burned, and I'm ready for the fall where you're concerned. So lock the doors, call me yours, 'cause you took advantage of me, you drive me crazy, I just don't know my hell from my ear, oh my feet, oh dear, I'm so devastated when you go, and when you're out, let me tell you now, you make me fall for you somehow, you know I burned my bridges and I lost my way, I need the love that you can give me every day, so lock the doors and call me yours, 'cause you took advantage of me, see, there ain't no doubt you made me fall for you somehow.
Welcome to the webcast. We're having a lot of fun here with
The Majestyx.
Majestyx.
They're not called the Magic Sticks.
No, they're not.
Although it's kind of a cool name.
And I do like that the last 4 letters of your name are Sticks, because
Sticks the
You guys
band?
like Sticks, that's
Because
right.
Adam Sandler and she and I love Sticks.
That's right. And so this is your first time officially together at International on the stage.
You qualified last year, but you couldn't make it to Toronto. And so now you've done it. You guys have been on the stage before, but you've never been. Tell us what it was like.
Exciting.
Was it knee knocking?
Yes, a little bit. It was like seeing it in a canyon. The reverb.
Yeah.
It was awesome.
Yeah.
It was awesome.
So first time at International, on stage with a quartet, you
Yes.
said. And first time in Las Vegas?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
First time on an orange couch?
Yes.
Don't ask him any more first.
No more first.
Yeah, we already have the FCC kind of monitoring us on a higher level.
I wanted to get one of those headpieces in Bellagio, but didn't get in time.
I don't want to know about that.
That might have gotten you into the 20 right there.
Was there anybody at home you'd like to say hey to or shout out?
I'd like to give a shout out just to the Pioneer District. They've been nothing but supportive of our quartet, and it's felt really great to have their support. So Pioneer
Wonderful.
District, thank you so much for everything you've done
Yay,
for us.
Pioneer.
Thank you very
Shout out
much.
from me, not only to the Pioneer District, but also all my friends back in Southwest District, which I miss being with Todd and the gang down there. And
He won
it's a lot of fun.
district in the Southwestern District, then he moved to Michigan and won district in the Pioneer District. It's like he's taking over the world one district at a time.
I just got a lot of good barbershop friends.
That's great.
A lot of great friends.
Cool.
Fantastic.
Did you have some?
Oh, well, just a shout out to everybody that's watching at home. I just want to say hi from out here in hot Las Vegas.
Yes,
That's right.
It is hot.
It is hot. It's hotter than at home?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah,
All right.
definitely.
We're back to the
Great,
stage.
guys.
Yeah,
Thank
well,
you. Back to the stage.
From the Santa Fe Springs and Westminster, California chapters, representing the Far Western District, please welcome American Pastime.
Wonder why I went away. What a fool I've been. Take me back to yesterday. Your arms are once Rockabye your baby with a Dixie melody. can you croon, croon a tune from the heart of Dixie? Just hang my great old mammy mine right on that Mason Dixon line and swing it from Virginia to Tennessee with all the love that's in ya. Weep no more, my lady, sing that song again. For me, sing soft and low, just as though you had me on your knee. A million baby kisses I'll deliver the minute that you sing that Swanee River. Rockabye, you rockabye baby with a Dixie melody. Oh, weep no more, my lady, sing that song again. For sing it for me, sing it sweet and low, just as though you had me there on your knee. I know a million baby kisses I'm gonna deliver the minute that you sing that Swanee River. Rockabye, you rockabye baby with a Dixie melody. Sing it for me, sing me that good old-fashioned Dixie mellow. Hold me and fold me, sing me that melody. Rockabye your baby. Where's my gal? Oh, where's my gal? Oh, where's my belle? The one I love. I'm dreaming of that gal I love. 5'2", eyes of blue, but oh, what those 5 foot could do. Has anybody seen my gal? She's got a turned up nose, turned down hose, flapper, yes sir, one of those. Has anybody seen my gal, my gal? Now if you run into a 5'2" covered with fur, if she's got diamond rings, all those things, bet your life it isn't her. But could she love, could she woo, could she coo? Oh, anybody seen my gal? Well, has anybody seen my gal? Well, every night I dream that I finally found the gal. I found the one for whom I pine. Each and every day I search far and wide to find the one that I call mine. Not so tall, you know, but oh, how she can love. Ain't the fancy kind, but I don't mind. She's the one I'm dreaming of. 5'2" eyes of blue. Oh, what those 5 foot could do. Anybody seen my gal? Seen my gal? With her turned up nose, turned down nose, flapper. Oh, oh, anybody seen my gal? My gal? And if you run into a 5'2" all covered with fur, got diamond rings and all those things, give her, oh, could she love, could she woo, oh my, whoa, anybody seen my gal? Anybody seen my gal? Seen my gal? My gal? Anybody seen my
Welcome back to the webcast.
All right, we need to make an announcement. Apparently, we have some technical difficulties that are out of our control. You see there are some ambient microphones in the arena to pick up crowd noise and enhance the experience. Unfortunately, when the audience members are whispering or talking, it's picking up some of that, so we're sorry and we're seeing what we can do about it, but in the meantime, please be patient. Just ignore it and focus on the awesome singing. Speaking of awesome singing,
yes,
The Crush are here.
The Crush, yeah.
Everyone. You're the reason we picked these couches.
The
just
Crush.
So you know.
That's right.
I'm taking them with me.
Yeah, you did, and it's all about you. Really, I just wanted to say it was an awesome performance. We weren't surprised. You brought it. And
Always.
You brought it hard. And but there's something even cooler than that. 3 of you had babies, or your wives had babies this year. Is that right?
Yes.
Yeah, we got to give credit to the
Dad
wives on that one.
The wives get
So
some
tell us,
credit.
boys, girls, how old, all that real quick.
Boy, Fletcher is 8 months old.
Aw,
My son Will, he's 15 months. He's right out there with my wife Crystal.
beautiful.
And my little girl Lucia is 10 months old, and she's on the way with mom as we speak.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
And I sleep at night.
For now. But aren't you getting married this year?
I am getting married to my wonderful fiance Mindy next April.
Nice.
Really looking forward to it. It's
That's
great.
awesome.
Oh,
so
that's great.
You guys, I mean,
but
that's
until then, they make you sit on the other chair.
That's
and
right. You kid.
We're going back to the stage now. Thanks, guys. We know we'll
Thanks,
see you
everyone.
again this
Thank
week.
you, everybody.
All right.
Thanks so much.
Close them all, close them all. Everybody take a seat wherever you are. From the 5 Towns College, Hell's Kitchen, Manhattan, New York, and Nashville, Tennessee chapters, representing the Mid-Atlantic District, please welcome Round Midnight.
This pain in my heart, this pain in my heart is tearing apart, ripping and tearing away at my soul, my soul. This lie I keep on lying, but my mind just keeps on trying to avoid the void you put there when you left. But I can't, 'cause I don't have plans and schemes, and I don't have hopes and dreams. I don't have anything since I don't have you. But you, my darling, I don't have fond desires, and I don't have don't have anything since I don't have you. Now I don't have happiness, and I guess I never will ever again. When you walked out on me in walked old misery, and he's been here since then. Now I don't have love to share, and I don't have one to care. I don't have anything since I don't have you. I don't have you. Since I don't have you. One, two, three, four. Ooh, ah, yes, you're doing that thing you do, and breaking my heart into a million pieces, like you always do. And you don't mean to be cruel, you never even knew about the heartache I've been going through. Well, I try and try to forget you, girl, but it's just so hard to do. Every time you do that thing you do, la 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 la. 'Cause I know all the games you play, and I'm gonna find a way to let you know that you'll be mine someday. 'Cause we could be happy, can't you see? You see, if you'd only let me be the one to hold you and keep you here with me. When I try and try to forget you, girl, but it's just so hard to do. Every time you do that thing you do. Well, I don't ask a lot, girl, but I know one thing's for sure. It's the love I haven't got, girl, and I just can't take it anymore. Wow! Won't you please be mine someday? 'Cause we could be happy, can't you see? You see, if you only let me be the one to hold you and keep you here with me. 'Cause it hurts me so just to see you go around with someone new. And if I know you're doing that thing every day, just doing that thing, I can't take you doing that thing, you doing that thing, you do.
Welcome back to the webcast. Here we are with American Pastime. Hi, guys.
How you doing?
We need to do this.
How you
Yes.
doing?
Hi.
So the American Pastime is barbershop, not baseball, right?
Yeah.
No, not
In this
baseball.
case,
No?
it's barbershop. That's
Good,
right.
good.
That's a
good.
great name,
Is that
though.
the
It
story
really
of the
is.
name? Yeah.
I mean, it is the American pastime. Barbershop. That's what we do all the time anyway, so
That's good.
works
Good.
out.
That's great.
This is Graham.
Yeah.
I'm Tom.
Hi, Tom.
Matt.
And Joe.
Awesome. How long have you guys been together?
About 2.5, a year and a half, 2.5 years. Only about 6 months with Matt here, though. So, yeah.
Great.
Not very long. This is the first time at International.
Yeah, that's what we were thinking. And man, you seem like you've been up there before.
Well, each of us has.
Okay.
I've only been in the college contest once, so this is my first regular contest.
Graham's first.
So.
Open division.
And your first international convention altogether.
No, my first international was in 1999.
First international on stage in
As
a
a
quartet.
quartet.
In a quartet.
Yes.
Yeah.
Great. Great. The viewers at home love to know that stuff. They love to know who's like the veterans and who's out the first time. So you've all been in other quartets before, and then you came together as this foursome. Well, that's great.
Yeah, I've been in a couple quartets at International before. 3 quartets, actually, at International before. Matt?
I've been in international in a quartet, and Joe here is
a couple of quartets,
yeah.
He's the one that's been around
Humble Joe
longest.
is a bronze medalist.
Humble Joe, the bronze medalist.
Yeah.
Yes. And great. Are you guys all members of a chorus?
Yes, the Masters of Harmony.
I've heard of them.
Masters Harmony and Westminster are represented.
Westminster and Masters. And you're all competing with Masters?
Yes.
We are.
Yes.
This year? That's cool.
It's gonna
I
be
heard you
great.
had a late rehearsal last night.
We did,
Yes.
very late.
Sure did,
We were
yeah.
on the Larry Ager show as well. So.
Oh my
Tomorrow's
gosh.
rehearsal will be even earlier, though. It'll be very early.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh
like
my
an early
goodness.
morning rehearsal. So
Yeah.
they're stretching you out, man.
So how late did you rehearse last night?
We were together till about midnight.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Yeah.
So when you're at that level, I guess it's just that's the expectation, and you're not here for any other reason. So
It's
don't
a business
complain
trip.
about it.
It's a business trip. It's not a holiday. It's not a vacation.
I love it.
Yeah.
All right, we're going back to the stage. Thank you, guys.
you.
American
Great.
Pastime.
Nice
Thank you.
to see you.
All right, boys and girls, wind it up again. Here we go. From the Wasatch Front and Utah Valley, Utah chapters, representing the Rocky Mountain District, please welcome Highland Drive.
I lost my lady. She went away and left me blue, so blue. I cried, how I cried like a baby. She took my heart and broke it into, and now she says she's sorry, but all I can say is now you say you're lonely, and you cried the whole night through. Well, you can cry me a river, just cry me a river. I cried a river over you, baby, and now you say you're sorry for being so untrue. Yeah, cry me a river, just cry me a river. I cried a river over you. You never shed one tear over me while I was blue as I could be. And you made our love disappear. Told me you were leaving, never felt my grieving. Now you say you love me. Well, just to prove your love, cry me a river. Cry me a river. I never saw you cry. I cried a river.
took my kisses and you took my love. You taught me how to care. Am I to be just a remnant of a one-sided love affair? All you took I gladly gave. There's nothing left for me to save. All of me, why not take all of me? But can't you see I'm no good without you? Oh baby, take my lips, I want to lose them. Take my arms, I'll never lose them. Your goodbye left me with eyes that cry. My darling, how can I go on, dear, without you? I'm a-saying you took the part that once was my heart. So why not take all of me? Take all of me. Why not take all of me? Please set me free. Why not take all my broken heart?
All right, and we're back. We're at the quarterfinals Wednesday of the 2014 Barbershop Harmony Society Super Bowl International Quartet Competition, the World Cup.
That's right, and we are here with Round Midnight. Great job, guys.
Thank you very much. Thank you, guys.
And you know, we've been sharing with our viewers at home with all of our favorite quartets that we get to see every year. We've been kind of sharing what's been going on during the last year. So tell us some exciting changes with Round Midnight. What's been going on?
Well, Larry's wife had a baby.
Larry's great.
Wayne's wife is expecting.
Oh, nice.
Yes,
nice.
true.
Lots of new little barber shoppers coming into the world. That's great.
Barber tots.
Barber tots. That's right.
Everybody will have to have babies and form a quartet with them.
Nice. That's good. That's good. And a couple of you moved, right?
Yeah,
Relocated.
Wayne moved to Nashville recently, and I moved to Philadelphia recently. So now we are officially a long-distance quartet.
Right. But in this day and time of travel and technology, it doesn't mean you're changing status or anything. You're still very active and very together.
That is very true.
And very pooped, yeah.
Good, good.
Plan. Seniors Gold 2055.
Yeah. Woo.
We enjoyed gigging together, and I'd like to thank all the chapters that had Round Midnight on their chapter show out there.
Well,
We
and
really
I can
appreciate
imagine with the recognizability of your music that you are a very popular show quartet. People in the audience, yeah, woo! That
Thank you.
I'm sure
Patrick.
people like to hire quartets
They
who do
brought 3
songs
fans.
that yeah, their general audience can enjoy
But
just
it's,
the
yeah,
music.
absolutely,
That's
it's
great.
true. There's such a connectability to that because of the pop nature of what you do. You're very
Thank you.
cool. You just do cool in your own way. And
you're cool doing it.
You're cool doing it.
Well, thank you.
And so tell us about those songs today.
Both songs I arranged for the quartet to sing. We've been actually singing That Thing You Do for a long time in our show set, and we just decided, hey, let's put it in the contest and see how it fares.
And it really is that thing you guys do, so that's
That's
good.
right.
So Larry, do you arrange too, or
I arrange a little bit here and there.
More of a
for the voice
dabbler?
of Gotham. Yeah, I dabble.
And then Wayne tells him what's wrong with it.
Oh, okay, well that's a good. We call that collaborating.
Yeah,
that's good.
That's what friends do.
That's
and
good.
so you
Constructive criticism, yes.
Constructive criticism. Now you have a family member here. You're surprised to see.
I am so excited. Both of my sisters are here,
Yay!
and they're here over there. Yes,
Woohoo!
What a great
That's
surprise! Right
great.
here. That is so cool.
Any others of you have anybody you want to shout out to here? Nope. Okay. Well, let's.
Oh, that's
right.
awesome.
Ramsey, it's always great to
Shout
see
out
you.
to the Ramsey family.
Yes,
Thank you
that's
so
right.
much for your and ongoing love and support. And my shout out to my Meredith.
Aw. Nice.
Oh, that's your Meredith.
Yes,
Oh.
mine.
Oh, good. Stake the claim. That's good.
You got it.
That's nice. And
Cool.
also, Wayne said he relocated to Nashville. You're actually working for?
I work for the Harmony Foundation as a project manager for them, and I'm here working in the Harmony Foundation booth and helping people.
Now,
just
does
get
that mean
together
you're
for
not
events.
music educating currently?
Well, I'm working with the Nashville Chorus and warming them up, and assistant directing and coaching quartets in the area. So I'm getting my education in here and there. So.
Well, that's good, but you're not currently in a public school?
No,
or-
I'm not currently in public
okay,
schools,
but
yeah.
someday you're going to go back to that because, right,
Yes.
as an educator, we need you in there,
Yes.
and someday. And so tell us about what you guys are all doing as well.
I just finished my 10th year in public school, kindergarten through 6th education, music ed.
Music ed. All right.
And I just finished my 10th year teaching middle school chorus.
Oh,
boy.
Oh, that's the.
Thank you.
That's right.
She doesn't know how you do that.
I do high school, but I can't do middle school. They smell the fear.
We sang White Christmas, and they wanted to know if it was sung by Bing Crosby or Bill Cosby. They didn't know the difference.
I'm surprised they knew who Bill Cosby is. Probably because of the pops,
Nick at
the
Night.
pudding
'Cause
pops.
of
or
Nick
something.
at Night, they know.
What are you doing in Philly?
So in Philadelphia, I just took a job there as a chief operating officer for an organization called the Cultural Data Project, and it's basically like a big data mining operation for all arts and cultural organizations across the country.
Oh, wow. Now, you've been in education before, too. Is that correct? You all?
That's correct. Yeah, I used to teach at Hunter College in New York City and at a parochial school out in Brooklyn.
You look like a teacher.
He is actually a professor.
A professor.
A
professor.
Do you have patches? Oh, no patches.
No patches on this.
Can I give a
jacket.
quick shout out?
Please,
One
yeah.
quick shout out. Good luck to the Voices of Gotham members tomorrow.
Yay,
Or
Voices of
Friday.
Gotham.
I hope that they have the best hit of their time to date. So
That's wonderful.
sing well, boys.
So, we have this new thing on the webcast this year for people with .edu addresses and other educational
Yeah.
web addresses. They get free webcasts this week. So, if there are some new music educators taking advantage of that, since you guys are all teachers, either in the past or now, what could you say to them that might encourage them a little bit about barbershop? Just to kind of spread the love, spread the
I
word.
think that it's such a remarkable idea for the society to offer it to music educators, because the medium of barbershop and close harmony is such a beautiful asset to a choral program and can really improve the ears of your singers and will increase the enjoyment of a choral program at any level, in my opinion. But I do love barbershop, so.
That's awesome. That's awesome. And Wayne, how did you start arranging? Was that anything to do with your choral background?
I started when I was in college with Jeff, and I got a chance to work with Ed Washi, who was the president of our chapter when we first charted. And when I brought my first arrangement in, he tore it apart, kind of like I do with Larry. He tore it apart. And said,
Pay it
this is
forward.
wrong,
Did
this
he
is
just
wrong, this is
compare
wrong.
himself to Ed Washi?
No. I did not compare. No.
I heard that.
Here's Ed, and here's me.
I'm just teasing.
Me.
I'm sorry.
But he tore it apart, and then there was one time I remember I changed an arrangement of his, and he went, not bad. And I was like, wait, where's my phone? I need to record this. And from then on, at that point, it was fantastic, and he just paved the way for me in that
That's
sense. So it was
great.
fantastic.
That's great, and I know I see in my kids too. I didn't ask myself to share, but when my kids hear the harmony, I had a little 9th grade girl this year just say, I want to arrange Justin Timberlake's song Mirrors, and she put it together for 3 of her friends and taught them the parts, and they all sang it, and I said, this is fun.
This is exactly what we want to be doing.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes.
She's gonna not here someday, but she'll be maybe on the women's side.
Yeah, there you
doing
go.
That. But
there you go.
Anyway, well, it's been a pleasure to talk to you guys.
Thank you.
Yeah, I want to,
While
we're still here, I want to remind everybody, if they're having any kind of support issues, to go to support or email support@bhswebcast.com, support@bhswebcast.com. And if you want to give shout outs to your favorite groups after they sing, you can email comments at bhswebcast.com. So it's comments with an S at bhswebcast.com.
You can also just shout out at your computer, but that probably doesn't.
I liked you.
That's not
Come on, do it now.
They won't hear it.
But you can also just go directly to their Facebook page, because all the quartets have a Facebook page. Not all of them know they do, but they do. And I mean, yeah, we had one earlier, like one young guy and 3 older guys, and they were like, "No, we don't have Facebook." And he's like, "Yeah, we have Facebook."
Well, and the other great thing is, since everything is digital, you can download the program from the website this year, as it has been in the past couple years. And there's contact information underneath every quartet's name,
That's right.
whether or not they have a Facebook or what's that called?
Website.
Twitter.
Thank you.
Twitter.
A website or Twitter. So all the contact information is right there. That's so nice.
All right.
So,
Thank
yeah.
you guys so much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thanks for having us.
We'll go back
Thank
to the
you.
stage. Thanks. Yeah.
Bye.
And we're out. We stretched good.
I hear the Dixie District in the house. That's cool. All right, let's go ahead and get those drapes closed up there. Close the curtains all the way around, and if you're not in a seat, get in the nearest one you can find. From the greater Indianapolis, Indiana, Independence, Ohio, and Nashville, Tennessee chapters, representing the Dixie District, please welcome MC4.
My baby's eyes are blue, they're blue as summer skies. My baby's hair is golden hue, the kind I idolize. And when my baby's near, I'm happy all the while. For there is nothing in this world just like my baby's smile. For when my baby smiles at me, my heart goes roaming to paradise. And when my baby smiles at me, there's such a wonderful light in her eyes. The kind of light that means just love. The kind of love that brings sweet harmony. I sigh, I cry, it's just a glimpse of heaven when my baby smiles at me. My baby's lips are sweet, sweet as sugar cane. And when my baby kisses me, well, I just can't explain. For when my baby smiles at me, my heart goes roaming to paradise. And when my baby smiles at me, a wonderful light in her eyes. The kind of light that means just love. The kind of love that brings sweet harmony. I sigh, I cry. It's just a glimpse of heaven when my baby smiles. Just see my baby. It's just a glimpse of heaven when I see my baby smile. See her smile. It seemed like any day we'd see a sky of gray, a romance so fragile was mine with you. Now the skies above are blue, dear, though our love is one day you'll look to see I've gone, but tomorrow may rain, so I'll follow the sun, the sun. Someday you'll know I was the one, but tomorrow may rain, so I'll follow the sun. And now the time has come, so my love, I must go, I must go. And though I lose a friend, in the end you will know, you'll know. One day you'll find that I have gone, I've gone, but tomorrow it may rain. Follow the sun, follow the sun, and now the time has come, so my love, I must go, I must go. And though you broke my heart, I must start letting go, One day you'll find that love is gone. But tomorrow may rain, so I'll follow the sun.
And welcome back to the webcast. We are here with Highland Drive. Welcome,
Highland
guys.
Drive. Welcome.
Thanks.
Could you introduce yourselves to our guests who are watching at home in case they don't know you?
Yeah, my name's Dave.
I'm Kenny.
I'm Adam. I sing baritone.
I'm Weston. And he's available.
Oh,
Apparently I'm
and he's available.
Oh, yeah.
We'll get to that.
Does that mean the rest of you are not available?
Are you all unavailable?
Tell us about yourselves.
Married, 4 kids.
Married 4 kids.
Really unavailable.
Married 3 kids, and my wife actually just had our most recent baby like 3 weeks ago.
Unbelievable.
Oh, nice.
Doesn't he? He doesn't look like he could be married with 3 kids.
No, he looks like he is one of 3 kids.
He's one of his teenagers.
Yes.
Yeah. All
What
right.
about you?
And you're married, and have you had a baby lately?
That's interesting you should mention that. Yes, I'm married. I have 3 kids, and my latest was just born on Monday.
Oh my gosh.
So we're glad that that happened before.
Yeah.
You know.
So you got to be there.
Yes.
Otherwise, that would have been an awkward phone call. Like, hey, honey, how you doing? I'm with you.
Well, I told her during labor she should just hurry up.
Right.
And then, you know, it's not my fault what happens at that point. I gave her the timeline.
Oh, this conversation's
On
going
that
nowhere.
note,
Luckily, we have to go
we're
back
going
to
back
the
to
stage.
the stage.
Thanks, guys. Nice to
Thank y'all
meet you.
so much.
Let's close those curtains in the back. One more. Close them up, folks. All right, from the Frank Thorne and Greater Knoxville, Tennessee chapters, representing the Dixie District, please welcome Overture.
Thank you all so much.
Thank you.
I sit here each day hoping you will pass by me, just one look, and my heart can't deny thee. Almost like I've known you forever, though we've never met, and may never. You don't seem to notice my glances. I'm not even sure what romance is. Sad, I know to be foolish and pensive. Sadder though to be so apprehensive. If I loved you time and again, I would try to say all I want you to know. Oh, if I loved you, words wouldn't come in an easy way, round in circles. I'd go, longing to tell you, but afraid and shy. I'd let my golden chances pass me by. Soon you'd leave me. Off you would go in the midst of day, and you never will, you will never know how I love you.
thought we was gone. But now we're back. But now we're back. Just 14, the last one in my class. Reception at the Waffle House. Wasn't that a blast? My favorite food is roadkill with a sweet potato pie. My dog weighs more than I do. I'm a redneck kind of guy. My son moved up to junior high. He's really got it made. I walk him to school each day. We're in the same grade. The other kids look up to me. I can't explain just why. It might be 'cause I'm 33, a redneck kind of guy. I curl at night in bed between my hound dog and my Spios. The stuff inside my tackle box costs more than my whole house. Well, I'm a loving family man. I thought you ought to know. We had our last reunion on the Jerry Springer Show. My children chew tobacco, they've done it all their life. My trailer is a double wide, so is my sweet wife. Though I'm a strong and hairy man, my wife shaves more than I, but she's my little pumpkin. I'm a redneck kind of guy. So now you've heard my story, and I'm sure you will agree that all your friends and even you are quite a lot like me. And though I'm sporting fancy clothes, one thing I can't deny, I'm a redneck kinda. Showing up redneck kinda. I heard that. Redneck kinda. 1, 2, 3, 4. She thinks my tractor's sexy. She likes my farmer stand.
And we're back. We're back here with MC4 from the Dixie District. Great
That's
job, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Welcome
All
back.
right. This is a special quartet for us because Patrick McAlexander is in that quartet, and he is the smartest barbershop trivia guy out there.
Yeah, he definitely.
He's bailed us out on a couple things already this week.
That's right. He's helped us out a lot.
Any other quartet
Yeah.
trivia challenge.
A trivia off.
A trivia off.
Well, tell us about yourselves individually and as a quartet. Just take it. Let's hear
I'm
it.
Howard McAdory. I've sung recently with the quartet, The Real McCoy, but now in a brand new quartet, MC4.
I'm Patrick McAlexander. I sing tenor.
I'm Kyle Snook. I sing baritone, and originally from Cleveland, Ohio, but go to school in Nashville.
Jesse Turner, bass.
And we're MC4. We started earlier this year in January. Kyle and I used to sing in a college quartet together. We were known for bringing a guide dog on stage with us.
Cool.
And you know, about 6 months ago, it kind of was looking like the quartet wasn't going to be staying together. So Kyle and I were like, let's put together a quartet. And we decided to try to find the best guys we could in Nashville. And we asked these two,
And they settled
and
for
they
us.
agreed to sing with us.
Got us instead.
So you didn't get to the best guys, you just started with the first two, and then that's it.
Yeah. So we're pretty happy with how it turned out.
It is awesome.
That's awesome. That's great. So this is your first time together here at the big stage, but you've been here in other configurations, and of course, and so well, great.
First time for Jesse down there.
Yeah, well, it's the first time in the Big Boys contest for the three of us.
That's awesome, and we
Okay.
got to go back. We'll hope to see you
Good
again.
luck to you.
Close the curtains, please, around the back. Everybody take a seat. 2 more to go. Close them up. All right. From the Entertainment and SNOBS chapter at large, representing the Society of Nordic Barbershop Singers, please welcome Absolut.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're so happy to see you all here at the Mayhem today.
We'd like to bring you back to the good old days when all you needed to put on a great show in Las Vegas was a microphone and some good songs.
Somewhere there's another heart to warm a heart that's cold. Someone's hand is waiting for a lonely hand to hold. Every dreamer has a dream that one day may come true. Everyone has found it so, and someday, so will you. Everybody loves somebody sometime. Everybody falls in love somehow.
Guys, I'm sorry.
Something.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But
What?
really, isn't this the place when we always get the Las Vegas applause?
Yeah. You know, you're right about that.
Yeah, the audience always applauds when they recognize a song.
Yeah, always. You know what? Maybe we should try it again.
Should we do that?
Want to?
Yeah,
we
yeah,
go back
sure.
a little
Yeah,
bit.
a little bit, okay.
Like right about here.
Here?
Yeah, this would be good.
See how this works.
Everybody loves somebody sometime. Everybody falls in love somehow. Something in your kiss just told me that sometime is now. Everybody finds somebody someplace. There's no telling where love may appear. Something in my heart keeps saying my someplace is here. If I had it in my power, I'd arrange for every girl to have your charms. Then every minute, every hour, every boy would find what I found in your arms. Everybody loves sometime. And although my dream was overdue, your love made it well worth waiting for someone like you. If I had it in my power, I'd arrange for every girl to have your charms. Then every hour, every boy would find what I found in your arms. Everybody loves somebody sometime. And although my dream was overdue, your love made it well worth waiting for someone like you, my love. All right. For someone like you. Everybody loves somebody sometime.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Well, I see TNS is ready to come on stage, so we'll just sing 6 or 7 more and get out of the way.
Dozens of girls would storm up. I had to lock my door.
Lock the door. Lock it quick.
All right,
Here they come.
Yo.
What the heck?
I can't believe you did that. What? Now we lost the key.
No. It's like la 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 la.
Somehow I couldn't warm up to one before. What was it that controlled me? What kept my love life clean? My intuition told me you'd come on the scene. Darling, listen to the rhythm of my heartbeat.
What now?
I'm so excited.
Take it easy, man, right? Take it easy. You know, we're at the Mayhem in Vegas.
Okay.
This is a cool place.
Cool place.
Right? Yeah. So just stay cool. They have all this type of doobie-doobie-doo stuff and everything, you know?
Doobie-doobie.
Yeah. Stay cool.
Sure.
And you'll get just what I need.
Doobie-doobie-doo. Oh. Doobie-doobie.
It's over there. Embrace me, my sweet embraceable you.
Won't you
embrace me, irreplaceable you? Oh, just one look at you, my heart grew tipsy in me. You and you alone bring out the gypsy in me. And I love all the many charms about you. I love them all. Above all, I want my arms about you. Oh, don't be a naughty baby.
Oh, baby.
I think he's got it.
All right.
Doobie 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 doo. My sweet embraceable you. Embrace me, you shy bud. I see that look of romance. So why not come on and give love a chance? Darling, even if you don't love me right away, dear.
Wait, guys. What? I think we should get a little closer.
Oh, you mean up close and personal?
Yeah.
Oh,
Right.
Let's go to the couch.
This is much better.
Nice.
Yeah.
Never got to do this in second edition.
Baby.
I'll wait till you do. My sweet embraceable. You embrace my sweet embraceable.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Welcome back to the webcast. This is a little different.
Yeah, it's kind of intimidating.
Yeah, it's a little
honestly.
scary. So introduce yourselves and tell us about yourselves.
I'm Mike Tipton. I'm from Corryton, Tennessee, and
Hi,
I sing
Mike.
baritone.
Great.
I'm Bob Eubanks, and I'm from Knoxville, Tennessee, and I sing bass.
I'm Ethan Hogan. I'm from Parrotsville, Tennessee. I sing lead.
Great.
Parrotsville? Parrotsville. No, not Parrotsville. Parrotsville. Parrotsville.
Okay. My name is Mark Beeler, and I sing the tenor. I'm also from Corryton, Tennessee.
Nice. So Overture has been together for a while, but we haven't seen you in a while. What's been going on?
We've been gone for 9 years. Our last international together was at Salt Lake City.
Were you incarcerated or?
Well, we don't want to go into that. You know, they don't take too kindly for having steals around where we live. So Bob's been upstate for a little while, if you know what I mean.
Steals.
Yeah, steals. Yeah.
Got it.
They let me out to practice.
They did. So,
That's good.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's good. So, and you have a new lead. Where'd you find him? Like, do we want to know?
Yeah, we found him at the slaughterhouse. He was gutting hogs, and
Good work,
we
you can
asked
get
him
it.
if he'd like to try out for the quartet, and he did, and so we decided we'd keep him.
That's good. You just cleaned him up a little, and
Yeah.
The smell was very difficult at first.
Yeah.
But I tell you what, we'd love to talk to you some more, just let you talk some more, but we got to go back to the stage
On that
right
note.
now.
See you, everybody.
Close them up, folks. Everybody take a seat. Please, there we go. Okay. From the Nashville, Tennessee chapter, representing the Dixie District, please welcome TNS.
Taxes here and there, taxes everywhere, taxes every place that they can be. Though I'm getting by, still I can't deny there's a tax I know would ruin me. I wrote my congressman a note. I said, if you want my vote, please take note.
tax on the beautiful girls. How can I live without love, sweet love? You can tax my business and all that I own, but have a little pity, leave my pleasure alone. What'll I do on a beautiful night if I should happen to fall? Suppose that I'm about to kiss some beautiful maid. What if she discovers that my tax isn't paid? Oh brother, don't put a tax on the beautiful girls, or I won't get any loving at all. Every cent I make, those tax collectors take. They don't leave me with a single dime, Still I can get along without a song. But I need girls all the time. Don't put a tax on the beautiful girls. Oh, how can I live without all of that love?
You can tax my business, so just saying, brother,
please leave my pleasure alone. What'll I do on a beautiful night if I should happen to fall?
If you're gonna put a tax on every Bonnie and Claire, then congressmen should have to use Obamacare.
Don't put a tax on the beautiful girls, or I won't get any loving at all. On you I'm depending, stop the waste and spending, or I won't get any loving at all. Loving at all. All right. Woo. A dream is a wish that your heart makes, building a rainbow for you. You have to keep on believing, have faith, and your dreams will come true. No matter how you are grieving, keep all your dreams in view. So wish upon a star, 'cause that's just who you are. When you wish upon a star, makes no difference who you are. Anything your heart desires will come to you. You know it's true. And if your heart is in your dream, no request is too extreme when you wish upon a star as dreamers do. Fate is kind, she brings to those who love the sweet fulfillment of their secret longing. Like a bolt out of the blue, fate steps in and sees you through. When you wish upon a star, your dreams come true. Look for love, just look among the stars above. You'll find the secret of a dreamer's longing. When you live your dreams each day, you'll be happy come what may. So wish upon a lovely star, as dreamers do. Find your dream, just wish upon a star. When you wish, you'll find your bliss, so wish upon a star. No, don't go far, stay where you are and wish upon a star.
Welcome back. That was a great performance. We finally heard Obamacare mentioned in the convention.
I've been waiting all weekend.
I know. And then that's all we're going to say about that and move right along. All right. Well, we're fortunate to be sitting here with Absolut.
Absolutely,
from
we are.
SNOBS. Go ahead.
That's right. Welcome, guys.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Welcome, guys, and we see you. Well, three of you we've seen quite often in your quartet. So you need no introduction, but your bass is brand new, and from what I hear, brand new to barbershop.
Yeah.
He's never sung barbershop before. So could you introduce him?
He's never sung
It
barbershop.
is a little bit
while
like
the
starting
internet
over after
existed.
25 years.
That's right.
Are we on?
I don't think so.
How long have we been on? How long have we been on? Okay.
So do introduce him to our viewers at home, for those who don't know.
For those that don't recognize him, he's the 1989 World Champion bass singer from Second Edition, Mr. Jamie Meyer.
Yeah, Jamie. That's good. So
and we're fortunate to have him.
And I never knew he was Swedish, so
No. Well, now he is.
He has great Swedish vowels. We noticed.
He does. He does.
I love them.
So but he lives in Sweden now, right?
Exactly.
So tell us about that, Jamie.
Well, Naim and I moved back over to Sweden. We were there before, and now we're back since 2007. And after 4 moves over the Atlantic, I think we're probably gonna stay put for a while.
So you found these guys. They were in need of a bass. You begged them and said, "Please let me sing with you.
Exactly.
I'm dying to get back to the international stage."
Yeah, paid the money.
That's
there are
great.
a few
Not
different
exactly
versions of
what it
that
was.
story, but that's one of them. Yeah.
That's one of the.
Stick to that one.
And the audience always looks forward to what you guys will do. And is there anything you won't do up there? Because that was pretty
What are
adventurous.
you thinking of?
Well, okay, see, that's when the FCC comes in and yeah.
Cut. Are we on? How long have we been on?
Debbie was saying that she has known you for a long time, and that
You guys always create fun wherever they go.
You were the fun guys.
Yeah. Always the
Well,
fun. And with that, we're back to the
Gotta
stage.
run back to the stage. Thank you so much, guys.
Thank you.
Thanks.
What a pleasure.
Greater Central Ohio chapter, representing the Johnny Appleseed District, please welcome the Con Men.
Gone is the romance that was so divine. 'Tis broken and cannot be mended. You must must go your way, and I must go mine. But now that our love dreams have what'll I do when you are far away and I am blue? What'll I do? What'll I do when I am wondering who is kissing you? What'll I do? What'll I do with just a photograph to tell my troubles to? When I'm with only dreams of you that won't come true, what'll I do? Here I am waiting as you walk away. My heart is begging you stay. What'll I do? What will I do when I know you have gone away? Mardi Gras, where the music is bright. Mardi Gras, where hearts are light. In New Orleans, tell you what it means. A big parade marching down the way. And any minute now, you'll hear the trumpets play. Hey, listen, wow, what a sound. With a 1, 2, 3, 4, my heart begins to pound. Here comes the big brass band. Hear them blow as they go to the Mardi Gras. See a leader waving to ya, happy days, hallelujah, lucky to be standing where you are. They play that Dixie, Dixieland, the toot on the flute and an oompa, oompa, oompa. Dressed in red, dressed in blue, they go marching, marching, marching to the Mardi Gras. What a thrill when they kick that Dixie rhythm around. The notes that float up on the air when they push that little valve down. See the small fry standing there, staring goggle-eyed. When that slide trombone begins to slide, trombone slide. Oh, what a day when they play that crazy dipper mouth blues. A beat that's got the population rocking out of their shoes. With the roll of the drum and a tum tiddly-um, everybody knows what it means. Dancing in the streets of New Orleans, Here comes the big brass band. Hear them blow as they go to the Mardi Gras. See the leader wave to your happy days. Hallelujah, lucky to be standing where you are. They play that Dixie, ra-da-da-da-da-da. A toot on the flute and an oompa, oompa, oompa. Dressed in red, dressed in blue, they go marching to the Mardi Gras. Oh, what a thrill when they go marching to the Mardi Gras. To the Mardi Gras, to the Mardi Gras. Let's go to the Mardi Gras. Woo!
Well, welcome back, everyone, and I'd like to welcome to our studio TNS. How are we all doing, guys?
Good. Doing great.
So Rick, just tell us what's going on in your quartet's life.
Well, we actually we're thrilled to be back on the international stage this year. We took
That's
last
right,
year
you
off
took a year
to
off.
cheer everybody on in Toronto last year.
Cool.
But we actually decided early on last year we wanted to record a CD or compete, and we decided that the CD was a little bit more important. So that came out last fall, which is fun. And that's been great. And,
Is that in the barbershopper's shop right now?
It is, yep. We're at tnsquartet.com. And this year we're just excited to be back on stage. So we definitely missed it, I think, last year.
That's awesome.
So it's awesome to be back.
Well, it looks like you're just riding a bike, man. You guys are just back on stage, knocking it out. Great first two songs.
Oh, appreciate that. Thank you.
Well, and competing is one kind of learning experience, and recording is another. So what kind of things did you get out of this recording experience?
I think we all grew a lot more patient with each other throughout
interesting.
that process.
It's like group therapy. It's kind of a little therapy in there.
Exactly.
We were
You have
talking
to
earlier.
Forgive a lot of things about each other, but we came out as much more closer friendship for sure. Somebody else talk, because this is just what I'm going to do. So.
You're doing great, Rick.
You're
doing great.
I'm kind of ready to hug right now.
Great, Rick. Just keep going. Just keep going.
Aw,
but
group hug, group hug.
recording in itself actually brings forth some of the things you guys need to work on, and you guys have definitely mastered that, and getting better with every single.
We've definitely
song.
mastered that. We have things to work on. Is that what you're saying?
Nailed it. Well,
That's true. That's 100%
Luckily, we have the
true.
flashing
With that
light,
said, we
and
got
we're
the
going back to
flashing
the
light.
stage.
Thanks,
Going back
everybody.
to the stage.
Good job,
Thanks,
Justin.
Debbie.
David, you were stunning. There we go after this. Don't be going anywhere now, all right? Okay, let's close the drapes all the way around. So just like this big glaring square so I can still see them open back there. Close them up, please. All right. Here we go. From the California Delta and Westminster, California chapters, the Las Vegas and Reno, Nevada chapters, representing the Far Western District, please welcome 95 North.
Those summer days when the breezes sway, you and I together, hand in hand, the summer wind came blowing in from across the sea, It lingered there to touch your hair and walk with me. All summer long we sang a song, and then we strolled
sand. Two sweethearts and the summer wind, and the summer wind, like painted kites. Those days and nights they went flying by. June and July, the world was new beneath the blue umbrella sky. Then, softer than a piper man, one day it called to you, and I lost you to, I lost you to the summer wind, I lost you to the summer wind, the autumn wind, and the winter winds, they have come and gone, just like you, they're gone, and still the days, those lonely days, they go on and on and on, and guess who sighs his lullabies through nights that never end. Just me, my fickle friend, the summer wind, the summer wind, miss your love like war. Summer wind, summer wind, the summer wind. How I Another Saturday I'm alone, and how I wish you'd pick up the phone, 'cause when you're gone I'm so sad and blue, I don't know what to do. So went to see a movie show, and I found myself an empty row. Thought the show was just alright, same old Saturday night. And then I made the usual stop for some hot coffee at the coffee shop. Friendly face nowhere in sight, same old Saturday night. I really thought that the papers I bought would help me forget you for a while. Believe me, honey, the funnies weren't funny. They didn't even make me smile. So how I wish you'd lift the phone, 'cause funny is fun, but not alone. Till you let me hold you tight, same old Saturday night. Went down to the casino, tried to make a little dough. Lucky dice nowhere in sight, 'cause it's the same old Saturday night. I really thought that the papers I bought would help me forget you for a while. Whoa, 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 believe me, hon, they weren't funny, they just can't make me smile, make me smile. How I wish you'd lift the phone and call, text, chat, so I'm not alone. let me hold you tight. Same old Saturday, Saturday night. Only your face, your lovely face, help me erase that same old Saturday night. Same old Saturday, Saturday, same old Saturday night. It's just the same old night.
Welcome back. We're the Con Men.
That's right.
And
the
they
Con Men
are-
in the house.
They
Debbie.
are the third place, the current, as of last night,
that's right.
third place international collegiate bronze medalist Quartet.
That's
Congratulations
correct,
again.
absolutely.
Thank you.
How does it feel, guys, to wear that medal around your neck?
Well, they're not
Well, we're quite
currently
used to it,
wearing
actually.
but
Oh.
Pretty good. We've
Awesome.
done it before.
Now, let me ask you a question. Did you guys sing the same songs last night as you did today?
Yes, we did.
Okay, so tell me about if there was a difference. How did you guys feel?
Today felt way better.
Okay.
Personally,
It was a lot more
for me.
relaxed.
It felt like we got the tension out yesterday. So today was just free and open.
Well, it's kind of like you had that as a rehearsal almost, you know.
Absolutely.
It's
Yeah.
amazing to me that we're one of the only performing type people who go on a stage cold and perform somewhere we've never been. Even
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Even touring companies, you know, they have a rehearsal run before they get out there.
We're
and
hardcore.
Yeah.
Totally.
We do it live.
Exactly.
I would
Yeah.
have never known. It was the first time you guys walked across those boards, but
Last night was great too, but yeah,
very,
congratulations.
very exciting. So, anything upcoming? Are you guys in the middle of finishing college? What's going on?
We're
with
actually
you?
really looking forward to going to Harmony University for the first time.
Yes.
at
Oh,
the-
yeah,
At the end
absolutely.
of next month.
Very nice.
Great. So are you going as a quartet in the quartet track?
Yes, we
Yes.
are.
Yes,
we're
we were-
going to be the section leaders for the next gen chorus.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great. So you'll be working with Clay Hine. He's directing the next gen chorus.
Yes, very,
Really excited.
very excited.
So as soon as we get back, we're gonna have to start working on that music and get it ready.
Or already have started working.
Well, of course
mean,
we've
Clay,
already
they
started
know,
working.
They already know
Good
their music,
answer.
Clay.
Good answer.
Yes, they already know it, and they're working on it now in their
Yes.
room.
Well,
That's
that's
right.
from a college
have it.
kid.
I really
of course,
do.
I've been studying.
Yes.
I've
We
been
also
studying
have a
all the
Pittsburgh
time.
Youth and Harmony Camp coming up as well, so
Oh,
we're going to
great.
be working with the kids there.
This fall?
Yep,
Yes,
absolutely.
very excited for that as well.
Well, guys,
Awesome. Well, thanks for
thank
giving
you.
back.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We're going back to the stage.
All right.
Shank.
Okay. See you. Shank.
All right, here we go. Let's close those drapes for the last time in this session. Awesome. Thanks for being here to support. From Germantown and Nashville, Tennessee chapters, representing the Dixie District, please welcome RedZone.
Can't get you off my mind. Love you all the time. I don't like you, but I love you. It seems that I'm always thinking of you. Oh, you treat me badly, but I love you madly. You really got a hold on me. You really got a hold on me, baby. I don't want you, but I need you. I don't want to kiss you, but I need to. Oh, is strong now. You really got a hold on me. Got a hold. You really got a hold on me. Baby, oh baby, I love you, and all I want you to do is just to hold me, hold me, hold me, hold me. You really got a hold, got a hold, got a hold on me. Tighter. Got a hold, got a hold on me. Tighter. I wanna leave you. Don't wanna stay here. I don't wanna spend another day here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I wanna split now, but I just can't quit now. You really got a hold on me. Got a hold. You really got a hold on me. Oh, I love you, and all I want you to do is just to hold me, hold me, sweet, hold me, hold me. You really got a hold, got a hold, got a I don't care what you call me, as long as you call me so. Call me irresponsible, call me unreliable, throw in undependable too. Do my foolish alibis bore you? Well, girl, I'm not too clever, I just adore you so. Call me unpredictable, tell me I'm so impractical. Rainbows I'm inclined to pursue. Call me irresponsible, yes, I'm unreliable, but it's undeniably true that I'm irresponsibly mad for you. It's true, so call me irresponsible, tell me I'm unreliable, throw in undependable to, throw in undependable to do my foolish alibis bore you? Well now, girl, I'm not too clever, I just adore you, so call me unpredictable, tell me galactical rainbows. I'm inclined to pursue. I'm inclined to pursue. Call me irresponsible. Yes, I'm unreliable, but it's undeniably true, so true, that I'm irresponsibly mad for you. Call me crazy for you.
Okay, we're back with 95 North. Great job up there, guys.
Thanks so much.
I have to say, I love the jackets.
I know,
I
we're not supposed to
love
do
the
it.
jackets.
We're not fashion police or anything. We're not supposed to do the costume review, but they're very striking.
They reek of classic old barbershop, I think. So.
They do reek of, yes,
Very
they
Vegas,
do.
kinda,
Yes.
you know.
Very
Reek in a good way, though.
Vegas.
Yeah, good reek.
Speaking of which, you guys are like hometown boys, right?
That's true. These
That's
guys,
right. Yeah, we're all from Nevada. Mike lives up in Reno.
Hey,
Nick
Reno.
recently moved to Southern California, but
Great.
Jim and I are still here in Vegas. So we're considered a hometown quartet.
So with that
Great.
said, the chorus that does all of the behind-the-scenes operations, they're the Las Vegas Silver Statesmen, is that
That's correct.
And you're the director?
Yes, I'm the director, and he's our membership chairman.
So share with our viewers at home what kind of things need to be done here in the convention that you guys are nice enough to
here's
volunteer
the problem. Because we're singing in a quartet, we're kind of slackers. We really don't know what the rest of the guys are doing.
Oh, good
But with any great leader, you have to delegate,
Exactly.
and that's exactly what you're
They've
doing.
been working tremendously hard for, a year and a half, and anything and everything you could think of, they've done. So they're a great bunch of guys. They really are coming together as a chapter, and this was a great event for us to
We
host.
see them hosting the quartets as runners and just going all around the convention, seeming just to help they're everywhere.
Yep,
helping
it's
everybody.
great. They're doing
That's
an
great,
awesome
and
job.
good job getting out of the work by being in a quartet.
I'm a teacher, so I don't have to work.
Whatever it takes for them.
Absolutely. So you're off for the summers. So
yeah.
you're kind of
Yeah,
on cruise control right now.
We're off for holidays, everything. We don't really do much. That's
So
good.
what are some upcoming things that you guys have on your schedule that might be coming around the
Well,
bend?
we really hope we're singing tomorrow.
Absolutely.
That would be
we got
great.
To, we got to sing twice last year. We'd like to do it again this year.
Yep. Awesome.
Beyond that, we really have no shows. Please call us. We'll sing for free. Just bring us to your
Call us,
chapter.
please.
That's what we'll do.
Awesome.
Fair enough.
That's great. That's great. So, any other exciting news throughout the year you want to share? Any other things going on with?
It's my birthday on Friday.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, happy birthday!
He
Awesome.
shares a birthday with America.
Let's see.
Mr. America.
Oh, my wife is volunteering here, and unfortunately, yesterday she tripped backstage and broke her arm. So the poor thing is hopped up on painkillers. So I know we were a little bit better as a result of that today. So
Wow.
I'm sorry, dear.
Wow. So
Oh, she's here
going
with the
back
cast.
to the Statesmen, we were talking off camera about you had two choruses, and you actually decided to combine those two
Yeah,
choruses.
actually, they about a year and a half ago, before that, 2 years ago, they had decided to put the two choruses. It was the Gambaleers, who had been here forever, and the City of Lights chorus, which was a chorus that was started back in 1998 with a slightly different motto, goal for excellence, and eventually director left, a few other key members left, so they just were in a different place. They brought everything back together, and we're now hopefully changing the paradigm of barbershop, and we are taking great strides to improve the vocal product, the organizational product, reaching out to the local high schools, the colleges, the other choirs, and I'll sell you a used car later on too. I know.
No, that's great. If there are any singers out there in the Las Vegas area, there's
We
a
need
new,
'em, yeah.
a new
That's
men's
exactly
chorus.
right.
Yeah.
That's
Bring-
exactly.
yeah.
Well, I can
Bring
say
'em.
this. You guys can sure put on a quality convention. I tell you what, the venue is amazing.
We built this venue just for this
Just-
convention.
Just for this convention, right?
Yeah.
You guys did a great job. A lot of quartets saying that once they come off the stage, that this has actually been the best international stage that they've sung on.
Actually,
this
it was wonderful out there.
Yeah, it's well. I mean, the Grand Garden Arena. I mean, it's an arena that probably does more concerts than fights, which is what everybody knows it for.
Right.
So they have world-class audio production.
Yeah, we haven't had any fights here today so far
No,
either. So
thankfully.
that's
We
good.
will.
Yes.
I will fight
right
later
now
on.
if it's
You're
necessary.
brothers. You're supposed to fight.
Yeah,
so.
exactly. I'll
That's
fight.
great.
No, I won't fight Nick.
That's wonderful. Well, we wish you the best of luck. We hope we get to see you tomorrow.
We do too. We
Thank you
really
very
hope
much.
so.
All right. Well, we're going to transition you guys
Very
off
good.
for a little bit. Thank you so much. And again,
Thank you.
Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow night for round 2. No
You bet.
boxing
Round
fun.
2, ding ding.
See you, everybody.
it's
Thank
ended.
you all. Thank you.
All right. And we're back. We now have RedZone Quartet up here.
All
Hi, guys.
right, RedZone.
Great performance. Now, your name wasn't in my program, and I was looking everywhere, so tell us what's going on with that.
Close to the mic, yeah.
I think it was 10 days ago that we got a phone call and was asked if we wanted to come. And we, I think within about 30 seconds, said yes.
Great.
Absolutely. After Hours, unfortunately, had to scratch due to some issues, but we're so happy to have you in the studio. Is there any shout-outs that you want to throw out there
Definitely.
to the
We wanna say, hi
Webcast
to
family?
RSVP chapter in Germantown, Tennessee. I want to say hi to the Sweet Ads in Memphis City Sound Chorus in Memphis. Guys, I know
my
there's
folks
other
are
people.
right there, and my sister's right there.
Yes.
Yay.
All
Lots
of our
people.
families back home. Most of mine's here, but my son in San Francisco, Andy. Shout out to you, bro.
And we saw
And
your
I was
other
so glad
son
you could
last
give some
night.
Tennessee orange here.
Yes,
Yeah.
a nice.
Nice.
Love this.
Nice.
That's just fantastic.
Very nice.
And
We
we'd
brought
be
it just
remiss if
for
we
you.
didn't say hi to Grace Therrell. She's out there watching on the
and our-
webcast as
Oh,
well.
great.
And our coach, Steve.
Good stuff.
Definitely.
Well, guys, we're at the end of our first session. It's been a wonderful, wonderful 25 quartets running across the boards. Debbie, any last comments?
Just a great first half of the day, and I think we just need to all get a little refreshed and be ready for the second half. 'Cause
That's
we gotta
right.
Get
that's
a second
right.
wind.
So about 4:15, if you want to log back in, we'll have a little pregame show, and then we'll get back at it at 4:30. But RedZone, thank you so much for joining us.
Yeah, thanks again.
And
Congrats.
we're going to sign off and see everybody back here around 4:15.
This webcast is copyright of the Barbershop Harmony Society.